Check, 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 check. All righty, here we go. Stations who are standing by. We're 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away from pregame starting. We'll continue to give you countdowns if you're listening. When we give you the 60-second countdown, if you're doing an open, a 60-second open or something, you need to hit your open when we say 60 seconds, because when we give you the 60-second mark, that means we're going to start talking at the end of that 60 seconds. So this is the game between Shawnee and Danville Christian. Our pregame will start 7 minutes from mark. 7 minutes.
Yes, I did. The girl over there sitting there guarding the water bucket to the left. I said, I'm going to steal a cup of this water. I thought she was going to shoot me or cut me one. She just looked at me like, yes, ma'am, thank you. I don't want any daily beatings, okay?
Where am I?
Okay, there I am.
Boo.
Stations. We're coming up on 5 minutes away from airtime. 5 minutes. 10. 5. 3, 2, 1. Mark. That's a 5-minute mark away from airtime. 5-minute mark. All righty.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for
He should. Three-minute station just went under 3 minutes away from airtime. I would guess. Must not be planning on staying long. He's still got his coat on. He's still got his coat on. So. Yes. Yes, he is. 2 minutes in 3, 2, 1 mark. That's a 2-minute mark. Oh. No. "90 seconds in 3, 2, 1 mark." That's a 90-second mark.
Did this work better with this being over here the last time?
Good. Coming up on 1 minute in 5, 3, 2, 1 mark. That's a 1-minute mark. Hello, everybody. Philip A. along with Jim Force at the Corbin Arena for lower bracket action of the Girls All-A Classic Tournament. Our first game this evening pits the Shawnee Golden Eagles out of Region 6 against the Danville Christian Lady Warriors out of Region 12. Danville comes in 16-1 on the year. Shawnee at 9-7. Jim's caught up with one of our head coaches. Let's go over to him now and see what they've got to say.
Thank you very much, Philip. We are here courtside talking with Coach Billy Inman of Danville Christian, and you and I were talking before we come on. Excited about being here, a little nervous. Got a little bit of jitters. I'm sure the girls do too.
Yes. I told them, though, they're all like ducks on a pond. Everything looks smooth on top, but if you look underneath that water, everybody's just churning as hard as they can. So I told them not to worry about it. In the first 2 minutes of the game, all that will be gone, and our main goal is the same thing it is every game. Glorify God through effort and your attitude. Wins and losses takes care of themselves. So that's what we're here to do.
Well, you've had a great season so far, 16-1. You got to be proud with the way they're playing.
Very, very, very thankful. Wonderful group of kids that really love one another, and very humble and very unselfish, almost to a fault. So, and it seems like, the crazy thing about it seems like they're with each other all the time, but when they're together, it seems like they haven't seen each other in 10 years. They talk. So it's fun to watch. It's fun to be a part of.
All right, you've got several really good players, but we got to talk about Mugwa, 6'4", averaging 27 points a game, 15 rebounds a ball game. I mean, that's some stellar stuff right there.
It really is. She's really a special ball player. We had her since she was 12, and to watch the transformation over the years, she got here, she was 5'9" and dangly, and she just is transformed into a real star. She's been getting a lot of gifts, and even in practice, it's amazing. Sometimes I look over the assistant and I said, did she just do that? And she doesn't even get to show most of it off because obviously she's got such an advantage inside, but in practice you get to see her full game. It's really impressive.
All right, let's talk about Shawnee, your opponent. What do you know about them?
Well, I know they're quick. I know they're strong. I know if we don't get back and we don't take care of the ball, we're going to have a lot of trouble. I think they play zone and man, and we just have to make sure that we remain calm, move the ball with the pass, and not try and dribble all day.
All right, thanks for talking to us. Good luck to you, and hopefully we'll talk to you Friday.
I hope so. Good Lord's will. I appreciate it.
All righty. That's Coach Inman of Danville Christian. We're going to take a break. We'll come back with more of our pregame show in 2 minutes here on the All-A Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
Well, the Shawnee Golden Eagles, 9-7 on the year. They're representing region number 6. And Dan is caught up with Coach Brenton McNair. And, excuse me, I said Dan, I meant Jim Forrest.
All right, thank you, Philip. We're talking with Coach Brenton McNair of Shawnee, and you and I were talking. This is your second season with Shawnee as a head coach.
Yes, sir. It's my second season. I've been coaching around 20 years, but finally got the nod to be a head coach, so I'm excited about it.
And you're off to a great start, 10-3 on the year, getting to the All-A. Your team has to be pretty excited about that.
Definitely. It's history in the making for Shawnee, first time being here, so we're just happy to be here. Yes, we want to win, but just the fact that we've made it is important enough. So.
Let's talk about your ball club. What do you like to do defensively and offensively? What will we see?
We want to be on the ball, aggressive, and force the other team into turnovers. They have a really good big, so we're going to have to know where she's at all times. Just take their immediate threats out, and I think we'll be all right.
Now, let's talk about trying to guard their big, because she's 6'4", averages 27 points, 15 rebounds. What are you going to do? You have something special you're going to try to do, or you're going to try to change up defenses? What are you going to try to do?
Yeah, we're going to change up looks on her. We're going to put some double teams on her, things of that nature, switch from man-to-man and some zone coverages, so hopefully we can confuse them in the process.
Who has to step up for you and play big?
Definitely would say AJ. AJ Madden, one of our main players, Tamaya as well, Wadlington, Savannah Bivens. We got a crew that can take over a game.
Now, I know you said it's history in the making, first time being here. When you go back here in the locker room before you come back out, what are you going to tell them?
First, we're going to thank the Lord for the opportunity, and I'm going to tell them, hug them, love them, just go out there and have fun.
All right. Congratulations on getting here. Good luck to you. Hopefully we'll see you Friday.
Thank you. Thank you for your time, sir.
All right. Thank you. All right, Coach Brenton McNear of Shawnee. We'll take a break. We'll come back with more of our pregame in 2 minutes here on the All-A Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. Delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
Well, evidently I can't read my own writing because Shawnee is 10-3 on the year, and they have won 9 out of their last 10 ball games. As they've put together quite a impressive streak. They lost their first 2 ball games of the season to Collegiate and Grace James, and then have reeled off 9 straight wins, and a couple of really impressive performances against J-Town and Valley. I'm sorry, you play out of the 6th or 7th regions in Louisville. You don't have many off nights. Their only loss during that stretch came to North Oldham by a score of 71-57 back on January the 8th. And this is also a team that only allows 37 points a game on the defensive end. And they really get down and make you play smart basketball on the offensive end. So this is a team that's kind of a surprise, and they've come out, posted a 10-3 record, have won the 6th region All-A. And I know you're probably saying, but wait a minute, Philip. Shawnee plays in the 7th region. That's during the regular season. During the All-A competition, they are a 6th region representative. So really looking forward to seeing this team and seeing how quick they are. Stay tuned. We'll come back and take a little closer look at Danville Christian. That's coming your way in 2 minutes here on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. Delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline to baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
Back at the Corbin Arena, both teams still going through their pregame warm-ups out here on the floor. Danville Christian, as we mentioned, 16-1 on the year. They won 7 straight to begin the season. Their lone loss came at the City Between the Lakes Christmas Classic in Paintsville, and that was to an out-of-state school, Ridgeview, Virginia. And they took it on the chin pretty good in that one, 64-44. But against in-state competition, they're perfect, 16-0. This is the second appearance for Danville Christian here in the tournament. They were here a year ago, and they fell in the opening round. They also are defensive-minded, allowing just 38.4 points per game. Stay tuned. Former Excellent starting lineups coming your way in 1 minute.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Starting at guard, number 10, Paisley Metz. Starting at guard, number 13, Grace Meyer. At forward, number 23, Grace Umberger. At forward, number 24, Amari Blackford. Guard, number 33, Braxton Heck. And the head coach for Danville Christian, Bill Munn. And now, for the Shawnee Eagle team. At forward, number 1, A.J. Madden. At guard, number 2, Savannah Biven. At forward, number 15, Leigh Hamblin. At guard, number 21, Tamaya Wadlington. At center, number 23, Shakira Mohammed. And the head coach for the Eagle, Brenton McNear.
That's the formal introduction of the starting lineups. Danville Christian will be in their road blue with white numerals trimmed in gold, while Shawnee will be in their home white with blue numerals and letters trimmed in gold. We're having a discussion now about
Today's officiating crew for the game, Paige Hurst.
Got a little problem with what was on the handout given out and what's actually in the book discussing. But the book's official, so that's okay.
All right, thank you, Jim. Thanks for clearing that up for us. As there was discussion about the official starting lineups. What's in the official book is correct. The lead official, though, is over at the table, and they're discussing who's who's supposed to be where, and who's doing what. Now, we got it all straightened out, and we're ready for some basketball action. Boubouet in the center to jump it up for Danville, and of course a definite advantage, and ball batted around, and she comes out with it. She'll swing it back out on top to Heck. Entry pass to Boubouet over her head, or through her hands, I should say, and coming out with it is Madden, and she'll leave it in the center circle for Wadlington. Wow, Wadlington is already, she makes a cut through the lane and just super fast. Ball knocked away, loose on the floor. Coming out with it for Danville Christian is Metz, and she was fouled. Foul goes on Bivens.
I think one thing you're going to see, Phillip, is the fact that Shawnee does have speed.
Oh, my.
And that's going to be the factor that they're going to have to try to use against the height of Danville Christian.
Heck drives down the lane, finds an opening, flips it up, no good, moves away. Boubouet couldn't hang on to it, goes out of bounds. I think it's amazing when Coach Inman said she came into the program, Boubouet came into the program at 5'9".
Yeah.
She's now 6'4".
Yeah, and still growing.
And still growing. Down on the baseline, a floater put up no good, off the mark. Just put back up, no good, as Wadlington couldn't get it to go down. Danville Christian out with it now, working on the right wing. Was Blackford. Let's skip it down in the right corner. Three in the air, up and good by Metz. Paisley Metz gets the scoring started. And gives Danville Christian an early 3-0 lead. Entry pass knocked away by Boubouet, but there to recover of the loose ball is Shawnee, and then they miss a shot. Outlet pass the other way. Metz puts it up and in. So Metz with all 5 points for Danville Christian, it's 5-0, and we've got a timeout on the floor. It's going to be a full timeout. So 6:15 to play, first period. 5-0. Danville Christian on top. We're back in 1 minute here on the All Lake Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
We'll come back to play. Shawnee with the basketball. Driving, left elbow, shot put up, no good off the mark by Madden. Rebound controlled by Shawnee, and turning around throwing it away was Wadlington. Other end of the floor, shot put up, no good by Danville Christian, and Wadlington comes out with it. She'll take it down the lane, and she challenges Goodway and lays it up and in. She said, you may be 6'4", and I'm only 5'3", but I'm coming at you. Three, right wing, up and good by Metz. She's got all 8 of Danville Christian's points. 8-2 with 5:26 to play. First quarter action, Shawnee with the basketball. Left wing with it is Madden. Her pass down low goes sailing out of bounds, and Shawnee will turn the basketball over. Substitution into the ball game.
Number 2,
Coming in is Bivens, as she checks in to replace Hamlin. Well, that is definitely a mismatch out there. Gist at 4'11". She was standing in front of Goodway at 6'4". Danville Christian turns it over. They broke the press, got it in the front court, and then threw a bad pass. Just over 5 to play here in the first quarter, 8-2. Danville Christian on top. Across the timeline with it. Wadlington swings it left wing to Bivens. The baseline jumper across the mark from Gist, and he's got a foul away from the basketball.
Trying to throw the ball up the floor, and the Shawnee player tried to get her hand in there and knock it away, and instead hit the top of the head of the Danville Christian player.
It's his second team foul, and that one whistled on Wadlington.
That's her first, team second.
Let's check that. That's her first.
I think we got a player with maybe a blood issue here.
Yep, it's like a little bit of blood there on Heck's knee.
Yeah, probably where she slid down here, trying to go for that loose ball.
Goodway gets the inbounds pass. 2-2-1 trap being applied by Shawnee, and press is broken. Goodway down the lane, puts it up no good. Coming down with a rebound is Madden for Shawnee. And they'll swing it back out on top to Wadlington. Wadlington surveys the situation against the man-to-man defense and throws a bad pass. Goodway comes up with it. Outlet pass to Gist. Lays it up. Good. Count the bucket. And she's fouled. Well, right now, it's Paisley Metz, 10. Shawnee, 2.
And here's the amazing thing. Metz averages 11 points a game.
Yeah, she's almost got her average. She hits this free throw, she'll have her average.
She'll have her average the first 11 points of the ball game.
4:14 to play, first period. Free throw on its way, good. She's got her average. Wow. Wadlington brings it up. for the Shawnee Eagles. Right side to Madden. She works out of the pressure. Dumps it down low. High arcing shot. Put up no good off the mark. Rebound controlled by Hamlin. Shot back up. It's blocked by Buglé. Outlet pass. Taken away. Bivens comes up with it. She'll hand it off to Wadlington. Wadlington right side. Oh, what a nice move. She can't finish though. Coming out with a rebound is Danville Christian. I tell you what, everybody else is rebounding. Buglé hasn't had to do too much. Three right wing partially blocked. And coming out with it is Shawnee. Hamlin back to Wadlington. 3:18 to play first period. 11-2. Danville Christian on top. Out on top with it is Madden, and she was fouled. Foul whistle. Grace Meyer will pick up her first. Team's first. Substitutions into the ball game for Danville Christian checking in. Musasi, thank you. Musasi checks in. X back into the ball game for Danville Christian. Driving and cut off is Bivens. Brings it back out on top. Long three put up, no good off the mark by Hamlin, and it drew nothing but air.
It was a long three and a quick three.
Yes.
Didn't get set.
I think she may be coming to the bench.
And she knew it.
Yep. She's already untucking her shirt. Checking back in is Gist. For Shawnee, inbounds pass comes in to Buglé. Gets it up to Heck. She'll bring it across the timeline to double team her. Back to Buglé. Wow. So smooth. Puts up the shot, misses, gets her own rebound, sticks it back up and in. Well, somebody other than Paisley Metz for Danville Christian has scored. 13-2. Shot flipped up in the lane, no good. Rebound stuck back up, no good. As Wadlington couldn't get it to go down. Danville Christian out and running with it. And Heck can't hang on to it. She dribbles it out of bounds. Musasi comes back into the ball game along with, I'm going to butcher this, Nadia Abrams. Wadlington, top of the key, takes it left side over to Bivens. On the left wing to Madden. She'll penetrate, pulls up from 12, no good, and we're going to have a foul as on the rebound. Abrams reached over and grabbed a hold of Muhammad. Common foul out of bounds. Second team foul. And Wadlington will kick it in for Shawnee on the right baseline. She looks, brings it in. Three on its way, no good by Gist. Long rebound, ran down in the left corner. And another three, left wing, up, no good, it's short. Buglé down with the rebound, and she falls to the floor and loses the basketball and tied up. Alternating possession will give it back to Shawnee.
Buglé right now only with 2 points but 5 rebounds already.
So,
she averages nearly 15 a game.
and she handles the ball well for somebody 6'4"
Yes.
and a teenager.
Got a nice outside shot, too.
Yes.
If I was watching her in warm-ups, she really does.
Baseline jumper up, no good off the mark by Muhammad. Outlet pass the other way, laying it up. Too strong was Metz for Danville Christian. And Wadlington was able to come out of the scrum with the basketball. Top of the key. She's cut off, spins around, flips it up, no good. Buglé keeps it alive. She gets it back, swings it over on the left wing, and they'll swing it back out right away. They'll get it over to Buglé. She'll take it into the paint, has it partially blocked. It's all saved inbounds, but not before stepping on the baseline was Abrams.
I like Coach Inman there. He comes up to Bougway and he says, don't quit on that play because you didn't get the foul called.
Right.
And you thought you were fouled and it was partially blocked. Don't quit on it.
Blackford and Heck check back in for Danville Christian. So Kara Jackson checks in for Shawnee. Left side with it is Bivens. She tries to get it down on the left sideline to Wadlington, and she loses it out of bounds.
Nice to have somebody 6'4" against the press that you could throw the ball up to.
Yes.
In girls basketball, that's big.
Long outlet pass coming into the front court to Meyer. They'll swing it back out on top. Entry pass and trying to go
Good
up. Good
defense.
Yes. Was Blackford, and she was tied up.
Bivens, I believe, tied her up.
Yep. Alternating possession will give it.
Should have went.
Yeah,
should have went that way already. They forgot to.
Yeah.
Change it the last time.
Yep, because it was tied up down here. With Bouboué was tied up. Jumper put up in the paint, goes out of bounds, partially deflected by Bouboué.
Yep.
So a missed possession for Danville Christian, but they lead 13-2 with 31 seconds to play here in the first quarter. Falling to the floor with the basketball was Madden. She can't hang on to it. Danville Christian comes out with it. 20 seconds to play in the quarter. Going right side to Blackford. Back out on top to Heck. She'll go down on the right corner for Metz. Entry pass. Buble, turnaround jumper up. No good. Rebound controlled by Bivens. Out to Wadlington. 5 seconds. She's going to drive it all the way. Lays it up and left it short. Put back up. No good. And that's the way the first quarter will end. After 8 minutes of play, it is Danville Christian 13, Shawnee 2. Stay tuned. We're back in 1 minute on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Get ready to start the second quarter. Danville Christian will have the basketball at midcourt. And they will send out Meyer, Heck, Blackford, Bouboué, and Metz. And steps taken by Blackford as she was thinking about putting it up before she put it down. For Shawnee, they will send out Madden, Watlington, along with Bivens. Bivens will drive the paint, puts it up, no good, off the mark. Rebound, brought down by Blackford. She'll hand it off to Heck. Heck gets it over, oh my, off to Bouboué. 6'4", is able to bring the basketball up court.
Yeah, and does it well.
Yes. 3 out on the left corner, up by Meyer, no good. Rebound by Blackford, steps back up and in. Blackford with her first points makes it 15-2. Danville Christian on top. We played almost a minute here in the second quarter. Wadlington down the lane has her shot blocked. And we're going to have a reach-in foul on Heck.
Well, Bugwa only has 2 points, but she already has 6 rebounds and 3 blocks.
Gosh.
So her presence is felt.
It may not show up in the points column, but everywhere else it will. Inbounds pass comes in, can't convert. Outlet pass. Metz lays it up and in. Paisley Metz with 13 of her team's 17 points.
A 12-0 run right now.
Danville Christian on top by 15 with 6:44 to play. First half. Straight away with it is Bivens. Takes it left side, picks up her dribble, leaves it on the baseline. Jumper put up no good. Coming down with the rebound is Gist. And she's able to kick it back out. Wadlington gets it back to Bivens. Jumper in the lane, bounces around the rim and won't fall down. Meyer comes down with it. Get it in Heck's hands. Up court to Blackford. She picks up her dribble. Way into the lane, and she was fouled.
A nice look that time, though, as they caught her going down the lane, and good look by Blackford.
Bubway goes to the line. About a 67% free throw shooter on the season. Eyes it, lets it go good. Just 3 points for her, but that increases Danville Christian's lead 18-2 with 6:11 to play. Here in the first half. Second one on its way, good. Wow, she's got such a nice touch. Wadlington brings it up. 19-2. Danville Christian on top. Wadlington down the lane, puts it up, no good. Rebound stuck back up and in by Wadlington.
Stops a 14-0 run. Now here's a steal.
3 left side high arcing from Gist. Tried to save it inbound was Wadlington, and she was on the baseline, so they give it back to Danville Christian. 5:46 to play. First half, a 15-point Danville Christian lead at 19-4. Left side with it is Heck. Back to Buble. Oh, nice catch in the paint. Lays it up and in. Buble with her 6th point. Just so athletic. Makes it 21-4. 5:25 to play in the half. Entry pass down low. Shot put up. Partially blocked by Buble. She'll bring it up to court. After getting it back after the block, they'll swing it back out to Heck. Left side to Meyer. Back out to Heck. Left wing. Ball fake. Takes it into the paint. Puts it up. She got hammered. No whistle. Loose on the floor. And now she will get the foul call as she goes after the loose ball. Wadlington will come away with a personal. Her second. Team's first of the quarter. Bounce pass to Heck. 3. Right wing. No good. Blackford down with the rebound. Swings it back out. Metz. 18-footer is
red hot.
She got 15.
She is just red hot.
She sure is. 23-4. 4:45 left to play. Danville Christian on top of Shawnee. Working left side with it is Bivens.
Big block.
Big block there. And coming out with it and taking it the other way is Buble. She was fouled. Is there anything that girl can't do?
Man, it was an impressive block down there a minute ago. She just came out on the shooter and just blocked it and got it and took off with it. Just a junior.
Second foul on Wadlington. Checking in for Danville Christian is Musasi. There, got it right that time. Blackford will check out. Just over 4.5 left to play here in the first half. Second free throw up and good. Way perfect from the line. See, somebody's going to get a gym there if the colleges aren't fouling already. Shot put up left of the lane, no good. Short by Muhammad. Danville Christian now with it. Heck slams on the break, swings it over to Meyer in the left corner. Bugway gets it in the paint. She'll turn, put it up and in. Bugway with the bucket, and there's a timeout on the floor. 30-second timeout as Shawnee wants to talk things over. 27-4, 3:58 to play first half. We're back in 30 seconds.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
So you get ready to come back to play. Shawnee wants to try to calm the troops down a little bit and say, hey, we're better than this. Let's go.
I really think that Coach McNair knew what his team was facing.
Yeah.
And he said in his pregame comments, hey, it's a first for us to get here. We're happy to be here. We want to win, but, hey, getting here is a big thing for us. And I think he realized what he was going up against.
He knew he had his hands full. Madden out on top with it. Works around the screen set by Bivens. Baseline, jumper put up. Blocked out of bounds. Oop, they're going to say it was a foul on Bugway. Well, that'll be her first. Team's second of the quarter. Free throw up and good by Madden, her first points of the evening.
Stopped another 8-0 run.
27-5, 3:38 to play. First half, second one off the mark. But Bivens runs it down in the corner. Tries to get it back out on top and gets it out to Madden. She loses the handle, gets it back. She's trapped down in the corner. Brings it out to Gist. Gist back out to Wadlington. Wadlington cut off, back to Gist. Skips it over. Left wing jumper by Madden is off the mark and a foul on the rebound. So they go on Shawnee, and picking up the first one was Madden. Team's fourth of the quarter. And bounce pass comes into Bugway. To Heck, to Meyer, left side. And Musasi back out to Heck. She'll swing it over. Right wing, shot put up no good by Metz. Rebound controlled by Musasi. Back out to her. Three on the way, it's way off. Rebound brought down by Madden. She'll bring it front court. Being hounded the entire way by Musasi. They'll swing it back out to Gist. Gist puts up the three, no good. Good way down with the rebound. She needs some help, but she's killed her dribble. To Heck, across the timeline. 2:28 to play. First half. Three, right corner, up, no good. Metz has cooled off a little bit. Bugway, entry pass, all nice little move. Had it blocked, though. And ball batted around. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bugway. Checking back into the ball game for Danville Christian is Blackford. Also checking in is Abrams. Heck and Musasi go to the bench. Wadlington works around the screen, right side, jumper up, spins out. Bugway down with a rebound.
9.
Well, one double of the double-double, but ball loose on the floor, batted away. Shawnee comes out with it. Wadlington takes it into the paint, flips it up, no good. Gets her own miss. Back out to Gist for a three. It hits the side of the backboard. And Meyer with a rebound for Danville Christian. Gets it out to Abrams. Front court to Blackford. Now swing it back out, and Buble for a three is good. Wow.
Told you she had a nice shot.
Yeah, you wouldn't fibbing. That's for sure. She's got 13 points, 11 of those 13 in this quarter.
And 9 rebounds. Almost a double-double in the first half.
Golly. Wadlington. Pass is picked off. And coming out with it is Abrams. Front court to Blackford. Deflected. They'll get up to Metz. Back to Blackford. She loses the handle. Gets it back. The good way up and good. 15 points for her. Makes it 32-5 with 38 seconds to go in the half. Wadlington gets it out on top. It's stolen away as Madden loses the handle. Outlet pass flipped up, no good. Rebound stuck back up by Metz is good. 17 for her. 15 seconds to go in the half. 34-5. Wadlington straight away, works to the left side, spins back, entry pass down low, picked off. 2 seconds. That's the other way, lays it up at the buzzer. Got it. 34-5 after one half of play.
Should be 36.
Should be 36. There we go. They got it up on the board now. 36-5 after one half of play. Danville Christian on top of Shawnee. Stay tuned. We're back with our halftime show coming your way in 2 minutes.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
Back here at the Corbin Arena, the All-A Classic State Basketball Tournament, where Danville Christian is leading Shawnee 36-5. Danville Christian jumped out to a 5-0 lead before Shawnee scored to make it 5-2. Danville Christian then went on a 12-0 run to get it to 17-2. They would make that a 14-0 run to get it to 19-2 before Shawnee scored again to make it 19-4. Danville Christian would then go on an 8-0 run to get it to 27-4 before Shawnee made it 27-5, and then a final 9-0 run to end the half to make it 36-5. So we had a 14-0 run, a 5-0 run to start the game, and then a 14-0 run and a 9-0 run by Danville Christian, and they lead by 31. 36-5 here at intermission. That's how the scoring went. It was 13-2 at the end of the first quarter, and in the second quarter, Danville Christian puts up 23 points to only 3 for Shawnee. Thus your halftime score of 36-5. We'll take a break. When we come back, Philip will take a look at the individual numbers. It's coming up next on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
Here at intermission, it is Danville Christian 36, Shawnee 5. And taking a look at the individual scoring, we'll go through Shawnee first. They're led by Watlington. She has 4 of her team's 5 points, and then Madden was one of 2 from the free throw line. And that ends up all the scoring for Shawnee in the first half, 5 points. Meanwhile, for Danville Christian, they are paced by Paisley Metz with 19 points. Then Grace Boubouet with 15 points. And then Amari Blackford with 2. Again, that's 19 for Metz, 15 for Boubouet, and 2 for Blackford. Thing that's kind of impressive with Boubouet, outside of the shooting, the ball handling, being able to block shots, pass the ball well. She's 4 of 4 from the charity stripe, and she's perfect there. Meanwhile, Metz is 1 of 1. So as a team, Danville Christian is 5 of 5 from the line.
And Bugwa also has 9 rebounds and 5 block shots to go along with the points. So she was 1 rebound away from having a double-double in the first half, which she'll get easily in the second half. And she could have a triple-double if she keeps blocking shots. She's got 5 already.
Yes.
That's pretty impressive.
And Coach Billy Inman, I don't think his kids went to the locker room.
No, they've been talking on the bench.
They're just hanging out on the bench over there. And just,
he talked to them, had them on a circle and talked to them. Now he's sort of chilling out, and they're chilling out.
Yeah, they're just...
I mean, what do you say? You're up 31.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you tell your team in the locker room?
Keep doing what you're doing.
I mean, he coached him in that first half because he got on Bugwa a couple times for, staying with it. He got on a couple of his other players for not blocking out well. He's coaching them, but hey, right now they're just overmatching anything Shawnee has. Shawnee has quickness. but they don't really have a whole lot else to go with that. They're not shooting the ball well.
No.
And so, if they were shooting the ball well, then they might be able to, cause a little bit of problems for this Danville Christian team, but they're not shooting the ball well, so that means that Danville Christian's getting the rebound, taken off with it.
And not taking care of the basketball either. Just bad passes, bad decisions with the basketball. So that just creates an issue for them. They're not able to score or even get a good look at the basket several times. So make sure you stay tuned. We'll come back and start the second half. That's coming your way in 1 minute here on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
You're ready to start the second half. Both teams, Shawnee goes to their bench. Danville Christian never left their bench. They stayed there for
the entire half.
The entire intermission at halftime. So they just real loose and hanging out and getting a little instruction.
Be interesting to see how many people he keeps in the ball, how late he keeps the starters in the ball game.
Yeah,
up 31. You got to play them some because you don't want them to set out the whole half, and because you're not going to play again until Friday. But at the same time, you don't want to get anybody hurt either, leading by 31.
Exactly. He will send out. Coach Edmond will send out his original 5.
And let's face it, they move on in this bracket. They play the winner of Owensboro Catholic Bethlehem.
Yeah.
And that's not going to be an easy game.
No, because both those schools have great history in this tournament. Shawnee with the basketball to begin the second half. Waddlington gets it, crosses the timeline, and we're underway. Right side, pass goes down to Hamlin. Back out, Gist for a 3. Good. Gist with her first points. And she hits from downtown, 36-8. And a near steal, and it goes out of bounds, last touched by Danville Christian. Metz was trying to receive the basketball. It was deflected, and she wasn't able to come up with it. Waddlington gets the inbounds pass, trying to trim a little off that lead that Danville Christian is enjoying. She'll work right side, puts it up, no good. Rebound, and just muscling it out of there was Hamlin, and she's going to be guilty of a travel. Her shot was off the mark. She got it back, went it back up, and fell to the floor.
I'll tell you what, I like Coach Brenton McNear. Really nice guy.
Yes.
Really very positive with his team.
Yes. Yeah, he's down 36-8. He could just be like, I give up or whatever. No, he's still teaching his kids, and it's a learning thing. Baseline, pass goes out of bounds. Last touched by Danville Christian, and Danville Christian not coming out looking real sharp here in the second half. We've played a minute, just over a minute, 36-8. Waddlington across the timeline, works to the right side for Shawnee. Tries to work around the screen, picks up her dribble, gets it off to Hamlin. Back to Hamlin in the lane, lays it up and in. I think Shawnee has finally heard the alarm clock, and they've decided to come play. 36-20. 36-10.
Well, that time they pulled Boogwa out and was able to dump it down low to their biggest player and was able to get it down. There's her 10th rebound.
Yep, and she'll stick it up, no good. Rebound by Blackford, stuck back up, no good.
There's 11
rebounds. No good. So with 6:11 to play here in the third, Bougway will go to the charity stripe, where she's perfect on the evening, 4 of 4. Free throw up and good. Gives her 16 points.
Stopped a little 5-0 run.
Second one is good also. So she's 6 of 6 from the charity stripe. 17 points on the evening. 38-10. Danville Christian on top. Watlington steps inside the arc. Gets the pass off. Back to Gist. She'll toss it up from behind the free throw line and not able to convert. Heck with the basketball. To Bougway. Front court. She'll feed it in the right corner to Meyer. Her pass back into the paint is not able to be controlled by Bougway. And Johnny out with the basketball. Watlington takes it right side, works around the screen, and her floater up is missed badly. Out to Guest for a three, left corner, no good. And ball loose on the floor. It goes out of bounds, last touched by Danville Christian. So it'll belong to Shawnee on the baseline. Checking in is Bivens for Shawnee, as she will replace Hamlin.
Hamlin limping a little bit.
And when she got called for that traveling violation, I think she landed on her hip pretty good. Inbounds pass, knocked away. Metz comes out with it. Off to Heck. And she loses it out of bounds. So turnover Danville Christian. 38-10, 5:13 to play. Third period. Danville Christian on top of Shawnee.
Coach Inman telling her, hey, just don't try to dribble between 2 or 3 people. You got Bougwa right there that you can hand the ball to. Oh, what a block.
And a block for her. Bougwa, outlet pass. Heck puts it up, no good. And the rebound brought down by Meyer, but she lost it out of bounds. Checking back in is Hamlin. And let's see who's coming out. Gist is going to come out for Shawnee. Just under 5 to play here in the third period. A 28-point advantage for Danville Christian. Left side. Pass off to Madden. She'll drive the paint. Double clutches. Puts it up. No good. Rebound controlled by Metz, and she gets it out to Heck. Blackford, 3, right corner, Meyer, no good. Rebound, Blackford sticks it back up, can't convert. And a rebound is garnered by Hamlin of Shawnee. 4:20 to play. Third period, 38-10. A shovel pass back, and the shot partially blocked by Bougway. Outlet pass, nice ball movement. And Bougway runs the floor well, picks up her 19th point.
Got the block, and then got the score.
That's right. Just under 4 to play here in the third, 40-10. In the lane, shot put up, goal. Nice job, nice move by Madden. She gets her first field goal. 40-12. Danville Christian with the lead in the basketball. Wow. Takes it down the lane, and at that time she got a little too big a hurry.
She saw the opening, and she knew all she had to do was fake right and go down the lane, but the ball got stuck on her hip.
Yeah. And
when it got stuck on her hip, she took that extra step.
Got a timeout on the floor, I believe.
Yeah,
going to be Danville Christian. And stay tuned. We're back here in 1 minute on the LA Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best zero sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
3:34 left to play, third period, and Coach Billy Inman takes that time out and tries to straighten his troops out a little bit. 40-12. Danville Christian on top. Shawnee with the basketball. Watlington takes it right side, on the sideline, and she stepped out of bounds. I knew she was walking the tightrope over there, but she ends up stepping out.
Boogwell right now for Danville Christian has 19 points, 12 rebounds, 7 blocks.
Oof.
Real close to triple-double.
Triple-double. Meyer skips it out on top to Heck. Back to Meyer, right corner. Entry pass, knocked out of bounds. Good defense. As there to knock it away was Muhammad for Shawnee. Meyer to kick it in, right baseline for Danville Christian. Swings it in, left corner, three on its way, good. As Paisley Metz with 22 now. Her and Uruguay have combined for 42 points. 42 of their team's 43 points. Ball loose on the floor. Uruguay comes out with it from Heck. She'll works left side. Entry pass. Blackford lays it up and in. Hey, Blackford does a lot of things well, too, that do not show up in the stat columns.
Blocks out well.
Yes. That's 4 for her. 45-12.
Well, she's 5'10".
Shot put up in the lane, no good. Shot rebound, stuck back up, no good by Muhammad. It goes out of bounds. Last touched by Danville Christian.
And here's the thing about Blackford. She's 5'10". She's only a freshman.
Oh, my. She's a 5'10", strong young lady.
They only have two seniors on this team, and that's Masasi and Heck. That's it.
And bounce pass comes into Gist in the left corner. She gets it back out to Hamlin in the lane, puts it up, no good. Rebound controlled by Shawnee. Madden straight away with it. Works left side, picks up her dribble. Over to Gist. 3 out of the left corner. Short. Rebound brought down by Meyer. Uruguay. Outlet pass. Up to Gist, or Metz, excuse me. And that's 24 for her. Average is 11. She had that in the first quarter. 47-22. With a minute 30 to play, third period.
About 47-12. Now 14.
14, sorry.
You want to try to help them a little bit.
I'm trying to help them some, but 47-14, a minute 18 to go. Third period action. Entry pass goes in, knocked away. Gist comes out with it for Shawnee. Gist cut off, circles back out, launches a three, no good, short. Meyer down with a rebound. Uruguay up to Heck. Under a minute to play in the third. Drives the lane, lays it up, no good. Rebound. Brought down by Hamlin. She'll take it the other way. Banks it up off the glass, no good. Masasi comes down with it. And they'll turn around and give it to Meyer. 42 seconds. She picks up her dribble. 47-14. 35 seconds to play in the third. Danville Christian with the basketball. Right side. Meyer holds it over her head. And her skip pass goes sailing over to Hamlin. Outlet pass to Watlington. Lays it up and good. Wadlington with 6, and look at a double dribble in the backcourt. Substitution in the ballgame. Heck will check out. Checking back in for Danville Christian is Abrams. Also checking in for Shawnee is Bivens. He'll take it right side. Reverses it, skips it back over to Hamlin for a 3. No. Rebound controlled by Sassi. With one.
Well, 2 or 3 seconds run off the clock. They're just going to let the it's not a running clock yet.
They had reached 35.
Oh, had it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And come back. So.
Yeah. So it is a running clock.
It is a running clock. So after 3 quarters of play, it's Danville Christian 47, Shawnee 16. Stay tuned. Back with fourth quarter action in 1 minute on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
For baseline to baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Get ready to come back to play for the fourth quarter. Danville Christian will have the basketball with a 47-16 lead.
And a running clock.
Sassi down the lane, floater up, no good. Rebound controlled by Danville Christian for a second, but coming out with it is Madden. Madden top of the key, works left side, dribbles down into trouble, and it's taken away by Metz. Swings it back over to Abrams and loses it off her knee out of bounds. We've got a running clock, just under 7.5 to play, 47-16. I think Coach Inman's going to start leaking some players into the ball game just a little bit at a time. All tied up on the floor as Meyer was tied up. Alternating possession will give it to Shawnee. Checking in for Shawnee will be Quenisha Lanier. Also in for Danville Christian is Isabella Perez.
Or Izzy, like she likes to be called.
Izzy, yes. Izzy Perez. And bounce pass comes in to Wadlington, who had checked out. She's back in. And a double screen for her out on top. And she loses a handle on the basketball and gives it back to Danville Christian. 47-16. Just over 6 to play. And bounce pass comes in to Blackford. She'll turn around and give it right back to Abrams. Abrams across the timeline. Boudway. Entry pass to Blackford. Up, no good. Gets her own miss. Flips it back up and in. Blackford with 6. 49-16. 5:45 to go. Right side, 3. Up by Hamlin. No good. Down with the rebound. And gonna have a timeout, I believe.
They're going to call foul.
Nope.
Reach in on Blackford, who came down with the rebound.
Yeah. Foul was whistled on Wadlington, I believe. And
Tatum Boyd checking in for Danville Christian.
Heck back in.
Heck is back in as well. think everybody's played on their bench now except for maybe one player. 2 players, maybe.
Good way. Over to Heck. Oh,
nice step
what
through.
A job by Blackford. 8 for her. Just to be able to get off that shot and finish it, was pretty amazing. 51-16, 4:45 left to play. Entry pass knocked away by Bougway. Musasi will check in to replace Blackford. Tatum Boyd, as Jim mentioned, into the ball game. And bounce pass comes in to Hamlin in the right corner. He gets it out of trouble. Over to Madden. Stops, turns around with a fall-away jumper up, no good. Rebound stuck back up and in, though, by Mohammed. 4 for her. 51-18. Bougway loses the handle, but it goes right into Asasi's hands. Off the Heck. She drives, puts it up, no good. Bougway back up and in. 21 for her. 3:45 to play. 3 left wing on its way. No good. Off the mark by Watlington. Goes out of bounds last touch by Danville Christian. 53-38. 53-18. I'm trying to help him again, Jim. And Bougway will check out.
She might not come back.
I think she's probably done for the evening. Blackford checks in. Heck knocks away the inbounds pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by a Danville Christian as Perez trying to run it down and went off her foot. And the basketball being retrieved by Heck. She might need a break after going to retrieve that.
Yeah, you got a long way to go.
Yes, you do.
Big area on both ends of this arena. Floor sets right in the middle of the arena.
Wallington gets it off to Hamlin, puts it up, gets it to go.
Tough shot.
That it was. Hamlin with 4. 53-20, 2.5 left to play. Heck will walk it up for Danville Christian. Danville Christian will improve to 17-1.
Coach McNear going to his bench.
Taking it left side. Floater up in the lane is good by Musasi. Musasi's first points. And let's see. Hamlin will check out. Lanier will check out. Relaford. Felicia Relaford will check in for Shawnee. Wellington, Madden stay in. Also checking in, Anya Gordon for Shawnee. Straight away is Madden. She thought about the long 3. Instead, she drives the lane, puts it up, in, and she was fouled. Nice job by Madden. So she'll go to the line, 55-22. As Danville Christian will advance. Free throw on its way up, no good. Perez down with a rebound. Get the outlet pass up to Boyd. Picks up her dribble to Perez, back to Boyd. Down in the right corner. Oh my, what a block by Madden. Madden able to get a hand on that basketball as the shot was going up out of the right corner. Inbounds pass comes in. 3 up, no good by Boyd. Ball loose on the floor, goes out, last touched by Shawnee. Bradshaw to kick it in. It's to Boyd. Perez, 3, partially blocked by Madden. Madden comes out with it. 18 seconds down the lane. She was fouled. And coming away with the personal is Masasi. So Madden will be at the line for a pair of freebies. 55-22 with 14.3 left to play. Danville Christian with the win. Improves to 17-1. Shawnee will fall to 10-4. Well, we got a whistle. And have a lane violation on Shawnee. That should probably do it. Put the finishing touches on it. And, she got away with a double dribble. And Wadlington comes away with a loose ball. Lays it up. No good. Loose on the floor. Masasi will dribble out the clock. Heaves it at the buzzer. Wouldn't have counted even if it went. 55-22 as Danville Christian will advance to the quarterfinal round of the Girls All-A Classic Tournament. Stay tuned. We'll be back and put the finishing touches on this one. That's coming your way in 2 minutes.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
Danville Christian leads it from start to finish as they win 55-22. Taking a quick look at the individual scoring for Shawnee. They were led by Wadlington's 6 points, 5 for Madden, 4 for Hamlin, 4 for Muhammad, and 3 for Gist. Again, that's 6 for Wadlington, 5 for Madden, 4 each for Hamlin and Muhammad, and 3 for Gist. Meanwhile, for Danville Christian, a nice 1-2 punch tonight from Paisley Metz as she leads all scorers with 24 points. Bugwa with 21 points. Grace perfect from the free throw line, too. 6 of 6, along with, which we end up with as far as blocks.
12 rebounds, 7 blocks.
7 blocks. So she has a double-double. Then it was 8 for Amari Blackford and 2 for Emily Musasa. Once again, that's 24 for Metz, 21 for Bugwa, and 8 for Blackford, and 2 for Musasi. Danville Christian improves to 17-11. It advances to quarterfinal action on Friday. And Jim, finishing touches?
That'll do it for us,
That'll do it.
and we'll have our next game coming up at 6:30 pregame at 6:15 here on the All A Radio Network, so be sure and tune in for that.
For Jim Forrest, I'm Philip Hayes saying so long for now.
I'll just leave that up so they can hear.
Will be on the air with Bethlehem and Owensboro Catholic in 4.5 minutes mark. Owensboro Catholic, Bethlehem. Our next game of the All-A will start in 4 minutes from mark. 4 minutes till airtime.
There's always tomorrow, Gary.
All right, stations, we're coming upon 3 minutes to airtime. 3 minutes from mark. 3 minutes till airtime. Owensboro Catholic, Bethlehem, All-A girls, opening day.
Yeah, I've got wrong with this pretty lot. I've got wrong with the CIE. Somebody, I don't know, it was my brother claimed to my dad, but I was his grandfather. I've got a great grandfather.
2.5 minutes coming upon that. 2.5 minutes from mark. Airtime. 2.5 minutes, Owensboro Catholic, Bethlehem. About 2 minutes.
I'm still probably going to let you do the
Yeah,
starting
that's
lineup
fine.
here.
Fine. No problem. We got 2 minutes from mark. Airtime in 2 minutes, Bethlehem and Owensboro Catholic. 90 seconds to airtime. Mark, 90 seconds to airtime. Stations were 1 minute away at the mark. 1 minute to airtime from Mark. We'll give you 30 seconds, 15, and then we'll be on the air. All A Classic Girls opening round. Owensboro Catholic and Bethlehem. Coming upon 30 seconds to airtime from Mark. We'll give you 15 and then silence till start. $15 seconds to airtime. Mark. It's Game 6 of the All-A Classic Girls opening round from the Corbin Arena. Scott Thompson, as is Bethlehem and Owensboro Catholic, Region 5 and Region 3. Dan Manley is courtside. He's got one of our coaches.
Thanks a lot. We've got Jason Clark, the head coach of the Bethlehem Banshees. Boy, I know. Almost every interview starts with, Coach, what's a banshee?
I don't even know. It's some kind of warrior woman back in ancient times. I don't know. It's good enough. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It sounds good.
It's unique, that's for sure.
It is unique. Coach, you had tragedy within the team, and I know that's basketball is just a game.
Yeah. It puts things in perspective for sure. So we are sorry about that. We're here, so we'll see what happens.
Coach, there's for the fans there's been a death of one of the fathers of one of the players for Bethlehem, and thought about maybe not playing, but she wanted to play, and so you're going to play.
We said we was going to do what she wanted to do, and she wanted to be here to play, so we're here.
Let's talk about your team. You get a nice addition. Some health problems.
She's a and a half. So, we'll see where we're at.
Owensboro Catholic, are they a real X and O challenge?
Yes. Cut, move. We get to chasing them, we're in trouble. For sure.
Has Leah Macy fit in with the team?
Yeah, great. No issues there at all, man. The girls took right to her. They hang out together all weekend. They're fine. Yeah, they're fine.
What kind of game do you want this to be tonight?
I would say up and down, but they score a lot of points too, so it ought to be entertaining because we are what we are. We're going to try to push the pace, get up and down the court, press, and run and gun, so to speak. So hopefully it's up and down the court.
Does one team have a depth factor that favors them over the other team, you think?
At this time of year, you are what you are, and I tell kids all the time, you never know when your number's going to be called, so be ready. So we'll see. I don't really know.
Seems like a dumb question to ask. Does the longer playing floor make any difference to these girls?
Nah, I don't think so. I think it's a lot of times it's overrated on that. You just play basketball,
Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
It's Coach Jason Clark of Bethlehem's Banshees, and we'll be back and catch up with the head coach of the Owensboro Catholic Lady Aces, Michael Robertson. That's on the way when we come back in 2 minutes here on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline to baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
Welcome back to the Corbin Arena. Michael Robertson, the head coach of the Owensboro Catholic Lady Aces, joins us now. Well, Michael, what a first-round matchup this is.
Oh, it's a dandy. If you like basketball, and especially girls basketball, this one should be a fun one to watch.
Yeah. Your schedule, you played challenging schedule up to now. I mean, have you played anybody that you'd say, well, they kind of mimic, I think, this Bethlehem team?
I would say, I don't know that we've played anyone similar to them. We played a couple of similar opponents. We both played McCracken. Of course, they came to our place and played Bethlehem, so I got to watch them there. And then, of course, we both played in the Queen of the Commonwealth. I mean, we've played a challenging schedule. The thing about them is they didn't have Leah for, I think, 10 games, so not a lot of film on them with her. So we're going to have our hands full with her, but we're ready for the challenge.
Give us the insight. It's almost game time. Nobody will know. What's the defensive game plan? How do you take Macy and try to at least hold her down a little bit?
You got to make sure to keep her off the offensive glass. She lives on the offensive glass. She does a real good job of getting on the opposite wing of the opposite side of the shots going up and getting those little putbacks. So we've got to make sure that we keep her out of the paint, offensive rebounds, and limit her touches. Be there on the catch when she gets the ball and be down in good position. Make her shoot over top of us. And if she hits a shot, she hits a shot. We'll live with it, but we want to make sure we're contesting everything.
How about the depth of these two teams? And we'll let you go be with your team.
I think we're both about 6, 7 deep right now. I mean, we're real young when we go on the bench, and their people got a little bit more playing time because, of course, Leah was out. So it'd be interesting to see how it goes, how deep both teams. Tournament atmosphere. It's win or go, not necessarily win or go home, but it is. We both live to see another day after today, but we both want to live and stay here a little bit.
Does your team have your personality?
I don't know. They're probably not as calm as I am sometimes, but then when the game comes, there's a different side of me that always comes out.
Hey, Michael, it's always a pleasure. Good luck to you and your team.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Michael Robertson, the head coach, and we'll be back. Let's step out for this 2-minute break here on the All-A Classic Radio Network, and Scott Thompson information as we get ready for this heavyweight match for a Catholic. The Aces taking on Banshees of Bethlehem here. We're back.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline to baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. and our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
Scott Thompson tonight from the corporate. It's the All-A Classic girls opening round. Let's take a look at both teams, how they got here. Region 5 champs, Bethlehem Banshees. Jason Clark, 12-6. They've won 5 in a row, 8 of their last 9. In that 5th Region All-A, they had an easy time. 101-10 over Caverna, 105-6 over Fort Knox, and then Greene County 71-60. They last played on the 17th against Thomas Nelson, winning 79-32. Meanwhile, Owensboro Catholic, they've won 3 in a row, 9 of their last 10. Their 3rd Region All-A, 56-5 over Cloverport, 77-33 over Whitesville Trinity, and 85-43 over Hancock County. They last played on the 20th. They beat Mercy 74-37. They're 14-3. Bethlehem is 12-6. This probably the best opening round matchup. Too bad this one is not a Saturday semifinal or a championship type match, but it is what it is when you go to the draw. These things will happen. We'll come back with more of our pregame in 2 minutes. This is the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game, and our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
Let's take a look at the starting lineups for tonight. First for Bethlehem, Tessa Miles, a 5'7 junior, 14 points, 4 rebounds. Ashlyn Miles, a 5'8 senior, 14 points, 8 rebounds. Carly Thurman, a 5'7" senior, 14 points, 3 rebounds. It keeps going and going from there. Leah Macy, the 6'2" junior, 24 points, 13 rebounds. And Kenzie Clayton, a 5'5" senior, 5 points and 2 rebounds. And this is a team from Bethlehem. Owensboro Catholic, Carmen Riley, a 5'6" junior, 12 points, couple of rebounds. Haley Johnson, a 5'8" senior, 15 points, 6 rebounds. Aubrey Randolph, 5'8" junior, 8 points, 5 rebounds. Delaney Cooper, a 5-foot senior, 10 points, 5 rebounds. And Jenna Crampy, a 5'9" senior, 10 points, 6 rebounds. Another one that just doesn't rely on one player. They rely on a team. We'll come back. We'll have the start of this Owensboro Catholic Bethlehem game in 1 minute. This is the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Introductions to the crowd being made now, but Dan Manley, this one right here has got the makings. This one could go down late in the game to determine a winner.
Well, I think both coaches expect that to be the case. They'll be surprised. I want to say that talking with Leah Macy before the game, she's looking for academic schools. And everybody's wondering, she's only a junior, but being heavily recruited, and the schools that she talks about are Notre Dame, Purdue, Vanderbilt, those types of places.
Not bad on the academics there. That's for sure. You know, Owensboro Catholic, they're a good balance. Both these teams are balanced. They don't rely just on the one player. You look up and down, they each have about 3 players, 4 players in double figures. And that makes it a little bit easier playing a team game. You're not relying on just that one person, maybe inside or outside.
Yeah. The thing about Leah Macy is her physical strength along with her height. And, you know, this Owensboro Catholic team, they had a couple of girls that have some size. They're not going to be totally outmatched inside, but the players that they have with size do not match the physicality that Macy brings to the table. So it's very important for them to, try to get a body on Macy, try to keep her off that offensive glass as much as possible, because that's the thing about the Banshees. They have all these other scorers, and that gives Macy a lot of freedom to, hey, she's not necessarily looking for the ball to be set up to come to her all the time. She's looking for those opportunities to be there if the ball doesn't go in the basket.
I talked with Michael Robertson. He got here early and just asked him how he thought his team was playing. He says, these last few games, he says, we played well in the third quarter. So it's going to be a key for his team to get off to a good start here tonight against Bethlehem, to have a chance for that third quarter to come in play.
Bethlehem is dressed in black uniforms, blue numerals trimmed in gold. And Owensboro Catholic in white uniforms with green numerals and trim. It'll be the Banshees of Bethlehem moving right to left on your dial here in this opening half of play. They are the visiting team on the scoreboard, and here to describe all this action of what we think is going to be a dandy, Scott Thompson.
Thank you, Dan, and it's controlled by Owensboro Catholic. The Lady Aces will get the first opportunity to score in this game. Holding it up out front, Carmen Riley. She averages double digits. On the dribble, the Banshees open up, man-to-man on the defense. Moving to the left side, Cooper out on the wing, picks up her dribble, goes inside, deflected out of there, but right into the hands of Owensboro Catholic, and they lose it right back to Bethlehem. Going the other way, the give, the go, and up and off the glass for the first point of the game, Ashlyn Miles. The 5'8" senior, 2-0 Bethlehem We've played about 40 seconds here in the first quarter.
And there was Carly Thurman with the assist, and she is excellent at that. She can score and she can dish.
Macy comes up with a steal, getting around Crampy underneath. Down 4 quickly and turning with just a little scoop shot is up and in. Carly Thurman, he gets her first points. That's 4-0. So it's been a game of runs today in every game, it seems like. Three-pointer baseline. That nestles in nicely from Carmen Riley. Just a soft jumper from that baseline just behind the three-point line. And it's a 1-point lead for Bethlehem here in the first quarter. The winner moves on to face Danville Christian Friday in the quarterfinals at 11:30 a.m. Eastern. Bethlehem moving the ball, driving, up and off the glass just a little too hard was Thurman. The put back up and in off the glass, Tessa Miles. And 3 different Banshees have scored. 6-3. Here's a steal down 4 quickly by Kenzie Clayton. Three-pointer from Carly Thurman, rattles in and out. Jenna Crampy, well, both teams are pushing it up the floor, something both teams wanted to do but didn't want to do. Into the corner. Three-pointer on the way from the outside. No good by Haley Johnson of Owensboro Catholic. Macy clears it out. Bethlehem on the run. Baseline jumper is up. Kind of forced that shot from Clayton. Johnson the other way for Owensboro Catholic. She says, let's hold it up. Catch my breath a moment. 5:47. First quarter, 6-3. Bethlehem way outside 3 off the back of the iron from Delaney Cooper. That was a good 35-footer. It went off the back of the iron of the rim. Was kind of down in there, but just hit too hard and bounced out.
Fortunately, Randolph able to go to the rebound back. Owensboro Catholic another chance.
And 3-pointers off the iron by Carmen Riley. Leah Macy with another rebound here in the early going. Drive, baseline, right side. Gets it out. 3-pointer is up and short by Thurman. Gets her own rebound in the lane. Tried to bounce past it to Ashlyn Miles. Kicked out by Delaney Cooper of Owensboro Catholic. Had to chase the ball down. Bethlehem will put it in play down the baseline. Carly Thurman will inbound it to Leah Macy on the baseline. Just kind of physical her way in there to pass off to Miles for her 4th point. 5 minutes first quarter, 8-3 lead, Bethlehem. Randolph out front for Owensboro Catholic. Catholic has won this one in 11, 13, and 19. They runners up in 16 and 22. This is their 16th appearance. Tessa Miles, her first, team's first. Bethlehem, champs in 2021, and they were runners-up in 2003, making their 5th appearance. They're 12 and 2 in this tournament. Owensboro Catholic 29 and 12 overall. Oh, you remember those days of Becker Greenwell at Owensboro Catholic?
Oh, wow.
Huh? There's a name from the past. And here's a name from the current. Carmen Riley underneath gets her 5th point. She has all 5 Owensboro Catholic points. Thurman on the dribble. Man-to-man defense by Owensboro Catholic. Macy dribbles, free line. Hands it off. Ashlyn Miles. Now they get it back out. Macy thought about the 3. Dribbles down the left of the lane. Knocked out of her hands by Riley. Knocked out of her hands again. Coming up with the steal, Aubrey Randolph of Owensboro Catholic. 4:13 in the first quarter, 8-5 Bethlehem. Haley Johnson on the dribble out front. They give her a lot of space as she's out in that Corbin Arena logo near the midcourt circle. Crampy, right side. Johnson misses about an 18-footer. Thurman the other way for Bethlehem. Nice pass over to Tessa Miles using the glass. That's 4 for her, and it's 10-5 here in the early going for Bethlehem. 3:40 to go first quarter. Carmen Riley across the timeline to your right for Owensboro Catholic. 3-pointer up and off the iron by Aubrey Randolph. Had a brief opening there. Good-looking shot just off the back of the iron. Macy down the right of the lane. We've got a push by Jenna Crampy. That would be her first, team's first on Owensboro Catholic. Well, both coaches said, pace. They want both teams would push it, but they're afraid the other team would push it too.
Macy, they're almost like a point guard. Start out the top of the key, put the ball on the floor, and quickly with a spin move to draw the foul.
And there's a baseline jumper, no good by Macy. Goes from one side of the rim, off the other side. Owensboro Catholic quickly down floor, deflected out of bounds. Saved in there by Riley, but into the hands of Bethlehem. Carly Thurman comes up with it. 2-on-3, driving. Miles Ashland loses it, taken out of her hands by Delaney Cooper of Owensboro Catholic. The other way, Carmen Riley was from the right side, counts a bucket, and a foul on Leah Macy. A little late getting over there. Carmen Riley has now 7 points.
She's got all the points so far for Owensboro Catholic, but everybody's playing hard in this game. One thing that I've been really impressed with is Owensboro Catholic's help defense on Macy. They got a girl guarding her, but she's getting a lot of help to make sure that Macy doesn't get a chance to really take that ball to the rim much.
10-8. I should say it's Bethlehem 10 and Carmen Riley 8 at this point, 2:46. One advantage Owensboro Catholic may have, they play on their home court. It's a college court, and they're in Owensboro at the Sports Center. That is a college length floor. 2:40 to go, first quarter.
Bethlehem's turnover there was their second of the game. 4 turnovers on Owensboro Catholic here early.
Riley, now they get it out front. Katie Hagan into the game, a 5'7" freshman. 3-pointer, and that's just short from Delaney Cooper. One shot and out. Here comes Bethlehem. Bounce pass to the left side for Tessa Miles, deflected out of bounds. As Thurman made a really good pass from that right wing to bounce it underneath there, but ball kicked out of bounds. Layla Martin, a 5'7" freshman, in for the Lady Aces. And Gracie Osborne, a 5'5" sophomore for Bethlehem. 2:20 first quarter. A 10-8 Bethlehem lead over Owensboro Catholic. Baseline 3-pointer over shot by Thurman. Here comes Owensboro. Quickly down floor. Pass up and off by Layla Martin. They had her behind the defense, but she heard footsteps coming. They got a foul, though, on Bethlehem. That's Gracie Osborne's first, team's third, and that will put Hagan at the line, a 54%er on the year for Owensboro Catholic. Misses the first one. So the best she can do would be to bring it to within 1 here. 2:10 mark of the first quarter. Second free throw is on and off. Macy with a rebound for Bethlehem. One-handed pass stolen by Aubrey Randolph for Owensboro Catholic in the backcourt. Across the timeline to Johnson. Underneath, kick it back out into the corner for Martin, deflected out of bounds, stays with Owensboro Catholic at 1:53. A 10-8 game, Bethlehem leading Owensboro Catholic here in the first quarter. Owensboro Catholic gets Delaney Cooper back in after a short break. Layla Martin checks out. 1:50 mark, first quarter, 10-8 game. They get it down into the corner to Hagan out front. 3-pointer from Delaney Cooper. Her first point, second Lady Ace to score, and they lead 11-10 over Bethlehem at 1:33 first quarter. Quickly, right side, baseline jumper is up, and that is good by Gracie Osborne. Fourth Banshee to score, 12-11. Quickly, Owensboro Catholic down floor, baseline jumper by Delaney Cooper. She has 5 straight, as 13-12 Owensboro Catholic by 1. Pace has really picked up. Baseline, Thurman for 3, off the mark. Rebound, boy, Cooper just took it away from the defender of Bethlehem. We're at 1 minute to go in the quarter. 3-pointers, just a little short by Randolph off the iron. The put back up and in. Haley Johnson with good rebound possession. Put it in, and Owensboro Catholic lead 15-12. Quickly down floor, Leah Macy right there underneath the basket. Put it up and in. She's got her first points of the game. Closes Bethlehem to within 1 at 15-14. Carmen Riley. To the right side, Johnson on the wing for Owensboro Catholic. Hagan, 28 seconds. I believe they're just going to hold things up for the last shot here of the quarter.
Bethlehem has the possession arrow to begin the second period right now.
Cooper out front. Now goes over to the right side for Hagan. Back left side to Johnson. 10 seconds to go in the first quarter. Three-pointer on the way, just off the mark from Carmen Riley. Macy with a rebound. Long pass for Osborne. And the shot blocked. And that's how we end the first quarter. Owensboro Catholic 15 and Bethlehem 14. We'll be back in 1 minute on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
As we start the second quarter, Bethlehem with the possession, trailing 15-14. They got off to an early lead, and then Owensboro Catholic has made a little run. They've swapped baskets the last couple of trips down. Three-pointer by Tessa Miles, just off the mark. Leah Macy's there on the putback, throw too hard. Fought for, and the high rebound by Carmen Riley for Owensboro Catholic. Led Katie Hagan just a little too much down the floor. Had her open, but just a little too much mustard on that pass.
Fifth turnover of the game against Owensboro Catholic, 3 on Bethlehem so far. Each team had 10 rebounds there in the first quarter.
7.5 minutes left in the second quarter. 15-14 lead, and the ball goes out of bounds on a block shot off of Ashlyn Miles' hands.
Love what they did there. They tried to use essentially Macy as a decoy down on the right baseline. Got it to Tessa Miles, let her try to take it right to the hoop inside.
They get it left side for Clayton. Off the mark, back of the iron. Delaney Cooper with the rebound. Outlet pass for Owensboro Catholic. Randolph. Now back out front to Riley. Riley with 8 first quarter points for Owensboro Catholic. Half of their team's 15. Top of the key three. Off the iron from Delaney Cooper. Run down into the corner by Bethlehem. Thurman's pass down the floor to Clayton. Deflected out of bounds. A good hustle by Jenna Crampy.
And Philip Page has made a tremendous play down there to catch that ball. I don't think he saw it. I think it just flew into his hand.
I think he was reaching for something to eat or drink, and it just fell into his lap, huh? Carly Thurman for Bethlehem as they move to your left here in the first half.
2-3 zone right now for Owensboro Catholic.
Trying to penetrate in. Miles, they kick it back out. Thurman, top of the key. Three-pointer's good. Her first 3, now she has 5 of the game. And it's a retake of the lead by Bethlehem at 17-15, 6:22 to go. First half action.
Thurman has missed 5 shots in a row, so that was big for her to get back on track.
Top of the key. Cooper. Scoop, traveled before the shot. Took off from the free throw line down the left side of the lane there and turned it over. 6:10 in the half. 17-15, Bethlehem back in top by 2. Break the full court pressure. Give, go. Macy to the bucket. Off the pass of Ashlyn Miles. 4 now for Leah Macy. 19-15, Bethlehem back up by 4. 5:50 in the first half. Crampy turns, spins against Macy. Macy held her ground, but Crampy turned it over. Picked up that pivot foot.
That's turnover number 7 now. Turnovers are 7-3 in favor of Bethlehem. And they lead it by 4.
Thurman passes across the timeline. Tessa Miles now back Thurman left side. They go back right side. Miles back to Thurman left side. Into that left corner, they tried to get it to Ashland Miles, but right there to get it was Owensboro Catholic on the steal.
Tough, long diagonal pass to make against the zone defense.
Into the corner. Johnson, now top of the key. Riley for three. She's got 11 now. 19-18. Bethlehem's lead cut to 1. Nearing the 5-minute mark here in the second quarter. Coming out high on that defense. Thurman, high cross-court pass. Three-pointer on the way. Tessa Miles. Somebody got a hand on it. Owensboro Catholic with a bounce pass. Quickly down floor. And going up was Delaney Cooper. She delayed going up, waiting for the defender to foul her, and she's going to draw the foul. And it'll be on Carly Thurman. That'll be her first, team's fourth. Or excuse me, first here in the second quarter. Delaney Cooper at the line to shoot 2.85%. She now has 6 in the first half. Tied at 19.
Another lefty.
That's what I was getting ready to say. We've seen a bunch of lefties today. More than normal. 7 now as Cooper hits them both. 2019, Owensboro Catholic back up by 1. This is the game we expected. 2019, a 1-2-point game here in the early goings. Thurman on the dribble. Macy just off the top of the key, got the bounce.
Wow.
High bounce off the backboard, front of the rim, back of the rim, fell in.
What a soft shot.
7 now for Leah Macy. Bethlehem back on top, 22-20, 4:20 to go in the half. The winner gets Danville Christian Friday in the quarterfinals. There's a 3 by Jenna Crampy. It goes in, comes out, and then drops back in. Tied at 22. If we had to pay to get in, it would have been well worth our admission price to watch this one tonight. Jumper for 3. It's off the back of the iron. Tessa Miles rebounds quickly. Aubrey Randolph went and got it. Pushes it up the floor for Owensboro Catholic. Sees an opening in the lane. Goes up in front of the rim. Missed it. Down 4 quickly. Thurman has it for Bethlehem. And it's going to be Owensboro Catholic ball. An Owensboro player touched it. It bounced up, hit Thurman in the head, bounced out of bounds. You see Jason Clark up. Not happy about something.
These are 2 of the hardest working coaches you'll ever see on the sidelines.
I agree.
And you know it's not like they haven't prepared and their teams extremely well, but when the game goes, they might as well be out there.
Well, their expectations, game in, game out. Nice pass, back door, right there. Haley Johnson gets her 4th point. 24-22 Owensboro Catholic. 3:18 in the first half. Macy on the baseline, 3. Off the mark. Who's going to get it? Run down by Bethlehem. Thurman for 3. It's off the mark, off the hand of Macy. Run down by Tessa Miles. They go underneath, and we've got a foul before a shot. I believe that's on Delaney Cooper. It's going to be on Delaney Cooper. Her first. We got a 30-second timeout. 3:02 to go in the first half. We'll be back in 30 seconds on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
3:02 remaining in the first half here in Corbin at the Corbin Arena. A new site for the All-A Classic this year. Not sure where next year's will be. They'll work on that after this event is over. We've got 3:02 to go in the first half. 24-22 Owensboro Catholic leading, but Bethlehem ball. They get it all right into the hands of Owensboro Catholic's Delaney Cooper. Excuse me, no, that is Haley Johnson the other way. The pass over to Layla Martin back into the game. Good. At 26-22, I believe that's the biggest lead for Owensboro Catholic at 4. On the far side, the kick off a Kenzie Clayton pass. Kicked out of bounds by Owensboro Catholic. It stays with Bethlehem down on the baseline to your left. Long pass out front. Thurman, Macy. Free throw line extended three. It's off the mark. High rebound, Layla Martin, Owensboro Catholic. Riley. Now Johnson back to Riley. Trying to fake Macy out. She's not going for it. Crampy. Underneath, blocked by Macy. It goes out. Stays with Owensboro Catholic. Quickly.
Bethlehem just 2 of 9 from the 3-point line right now against that zone. So it's they've kind of gotten into the minds of Bethlehem a little bit, I think, with the zone defense right now.
Back into the game is Delaney Cooper. Underneath is Crampy. Worked her way around Macy. Macy was trying to be careful and not get another foul. Crampy now with 5. 28-22, biggest lead for Owensboro Catholic at 28-22. 2-3 zone giving the Banshees of Bethlehem a little fit here. Here's a steal out front. Haley Johnson the other way with the left hand, knocked out of her hands by Carly Thurman. Saved an easy 2. That's 2 on Thurman. Team's second here in the second quarter. On the line to be Haley Johnson. She has 4 points tonight. 83% on the year, averaging 15 a game. Nice, high-arching, rotating shot. 3 here in the quarter and 5 in the game for Haley Johnson. Kaylee McElroy in for Bethlehem. 5'4" freshman. Second one no good. Rebound Leah Macy for Bethlehem. 155 and overthrow. Now Macy's at 6'2", McElroy at 5'4", and that was still at least a good 2 foot above McElroy's head.
All of a sudden, turnovers now 8 on Bethlehem, 7 on Owensboro Catholic. That's a change of 5 in the direction in favor of Owensboro Catholic during this run that has helped them take this 7-point lead.
I think both coaches would not be pleased with that many here in the first half, but when you're getting up and down the floor with the fast pace we've had at times, that's going to happen. Crampy. Well, they almost come in for the steal. In the lane, Randolph couldn't get it to go. Just a little too much on it. 29-22. Owensboro Catholic leads Bethlehem by 7. Top of the key. Now, Macy, right free throw line extended. In the lane. Right side now. Ashlyn Miles to put up, bouncing, and in. And I believe Miles got it.
Number 3.
Ashlyn Miles now with 6. Cuts the lead down to 5. Right side, up, left it short, Carmen Riley. And here come the Banshees. Here's that pace picking up again. McElroy for Bethlehem. Macy. Right side, turns, spins, goes to her left, put it up and in, about a 10-foot jumper in the lane. 7 in the quarter, 9 in the game. Owensboro Catholic lead now cut to just 3 at 29-26 with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Jenna Crampy will hold it, and Michael Robertson says let's go for the last shot.
Owensboro Catholic has the possession arrow to begin the second half as of now, and they'll try to play a little 2-for-1 here and see if they can add to a 3-point lead that moments ago was 7.
Into the corner. They go with it to Riley. 18 seconds to go. They give it. Crampy turns, gets the girl up, and it's going to be foul on the floor.
Ashlyn Miles.
That would be her first.
Number 3, Miles.
Team's third here in the second quarter. 15 seconds.
Her first.
Not a shooting foul.
Riley will inbounds it. Cooper with that left hand, missed it. 12 seconds. Bethlehem with a chance to get off a decent shot. 7 seconds to go in the half. Macy, left of the lane, down the block, loose on the floor. Coming up with it, Johnson for Owensboro Catholic, and that's the end of the first half. It's going to be Owensboro Catholic 29, Bethlehem 26. We've got a good ball game going here for game number 6 here on opening day of the All-A Classic. We'll be back with our halftime show in 2 minutes. This is the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
Halftime here at the Corbin Arena. Thompson, Dan Manley here in game number 6 of the day. Coming up later, Lexington Christian, Crittenden County, and then the nightcap, Pikeville and Harlan. Earlier today, in case you've missed the previous games, Owsley County started off defeating Cumberland County 61-37. Covington Holy Cross beat Whitfield 68-30. Walton Verona over Mayfield 45-30. Nicholas County beat Menifee 48-30, and Danville Christian 55-22 over Shawnee. Here is 29-26 here at halftime, and we will come back. We'll have a look at the scoring and a lot more in 2 minutes. This is the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
Welcome back here to the Corbin Arena with Scott Thompson. I'm Dan Manley. It's halftime. It's a 29-26 lead for Owensboro Catholic. It really seemed like much of this game to me that the Banshees were in control, but at the same time, their offense was a little bit stymied by that Owensboro Catholic 2-3 zone. And as we come to halftime and look at the numbers, I think you'll see that was somewhat the case. The individual scoring for Owensboro Catholic, Carmen Riley with 11 points, 7 for Cooper on the inside, along with 4 rebounds. 5 points for Johnson, 4 for Crampy, and 2 for Martin, as Randolph, a starter, and Hagan off the bench played but did not score. For Bethlehem, 9 points for Leah Macy, just kind of quiet. She doesn't. She'll shoot the 3. She put up 3, made 1, but is not the player who, just thinks. I think that she should get the ball every time down. That she should get to take a shot every time down. But in that first half, she ends up hitting 4 of 9 shots from the field, and she had a game-high 7 rebounds there in the first half for Macy. And she got 7 of those points in the second quarter. It was Ashlyn Miles with 6 points, 3 of 4 from the field, 5 points for Carly Thurman, along with 3 rebounds. Tessa Miles had 4 and 2 points for Osborne off the bench, as McElroy played and did not score off the bench, and Kenzie Clayton failed to score there, missed a couple of shots in the first half.
Dan, I think you were talking about the defense of Owensboro Catholic. It looked like when Bethlehem was passing the ball, they were trying to rush some shots because that defense would collapse on those wings, and I think maybe they forced a couple of bad shots.
The shooting percentage for Bethlehem, they were 12 of 31, so 39%. 11 of 25 for Owensboro Catholic, 44%. Catholic had 3 of 10 threes, 2 of 9 threes for Bethlehem, and from the free throw line, I think this is a big stat. 4 of 7 for Owensboro Catholic, and Bethlehem did not get to the free throw line. So with that zone defense, no foul trouble, they were able to keep Leah Macy off the line as well. Rebounds 20-16 in favor of Bethlehem, again with Macy leading the way with 7. And turnovers end up, though, going 9 against Bethlehem and 7 against Owensboro Catholic. If you take that, your rebounds and your opponent's turnovers, and you add those together, it's a 27-25 advantage right now for Bethlehem, but it's a 3-point lead going for Owensboro Catholic's Lady Aces. And that's how we are. Teams are both back out rather quickly, and we'll be back. We'll get this second half underway coming up after we step out just a minute. You're listening to the 2024 All-A Classic Basketball Tournament here on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Really seemed like in that first half that Bethlehem, they did about everything you can do offensively against the 2-3 zone. I mean, they tried Macy in different spots. They tried different people in the middle, trying to think about what changes we might see in the second half. I would be really shocked if Owensboro Catholic did anything defensively other than come out and play that 2-3 zone.
Well, with Bethlehem, with the players that they have, the one thing I don't think we've seen is that they create a little scenario where they bring everybody out and try to create a seam down the right or left side of the lane for someone to take it from the free throw line. That's a possibility, or just keep playing what they're doing. I mean, it's a 3-point game. I think Catholic led by as many as 5 or 7 at one point there in the second quarter, but this is the game everybody thought it could be, and let's hopefully see that in the second half as well. It's 29-26, Owensboro Catholic. They will have possession to start the third quarter.
Carly Thurman has 2 fouls in the game for Bethlehem, and she is the only player in the game. Well, take that back. There are actually 2 players that have 2 fouls. It would be Thurman and Tessa Miles, each with 2 fouls. Here we go. Owensboro Catholic with the ball, moving right to left on your dial to start this third quarter.
Carmen Riley had a big first half for Owensboro Catholic over to Aubrey Randolph. Randolph not hit a bucket yet today. She's had some good looks at it. Riley at the free line, driving left side. Delaney Cooper up off the glass. Left it short from the left side with the left hand. Keeps it. Boy, she keeps tip, keeping it alive. Top of the key for 3. It's off the mark by Riley. Here comes Thurman the other way for Bethlehem. She'll take it coast to coast. Loses it out of bounds. Partially deflected, it looks like, off of Riley's hands. Stays with Bethlehem. Just underway, third quarter. 29-26. Bethlehem leading Owensboro Catholic. They get into the corner on the baseline, Leah Macy. Top of the key with it now, Clayton. They work it right side. Miles, shot partially blocked, kick it out. Now top of the key. On the way for 3, comes out for Kinsey Clayton. And the rebound, Haley Johnson for Owensboro Catholic. 3, on the way, good. Carmen Riley, she's over her average. She has 14 now, averages 12. She's been the one person they can count on so far in this game for Owensboro Catholic, who leads it by 6. 2-3 zones. Figured Michael Robertson would stay with what's been working, 2-3 zone. Thurman, top of the key. They work it left side down into the corner. They'll pass it around the perimeter. Thurman now looks again, goes right side to Macy out on the wing. Nice bounce pass inside, high off the glass. Ashlyn Miles, from about 6 feet out, has 8 points now. Brings Bethlehem to within 4, 32-28. Randolph gets it back, fires the 3 off the wing. There's her first point. Aubrey Randolph, 5'8" junior, averaging 8, gets her first points of 3. As a 35-28 7-point lead for Owensboro Catholic. We're right at 6 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Macy with a rebound off of the Thurman miss, up and in. Her height got her those points. She's now in double digits at 11. 35-30 Owensboro Catholic. 14-3, Bethlehem 12-6. The competition both these teams have played is something else, Dan. They have both went out and played a very challenging schedule so far.
And that was a big basket right there by Macy to keep the lead from possibly expanding by.
Riley driving along the baseline, missed the shot. Randolph keeps it alive. Cooper on the wing for Owensboro Catholic. Haley Johnson at 5:23. There's the 3 off the mark from Riley on the far side. Ashlyn Miles gets it out for Bethlehem. Left side, Macy driving to the baseline. Macy puts it off the glass and in. Boy, she makes that look so easy. Just took it, drove it, used the square behind the rim, and now has 13. 35-32, Owensboro Catholic by 3, with possession at 5 minutes in the third quarter. Now Michael Robertson just backs out, slows the pace up a little bit. He's done that a couple of times when he got up, pace got going, he'd slow it down. Riley, they back off of her, puts up about a 16-foot jumper. 5 in the third quarter, 16 in the game. 37-32 Owensboro Catholic. 4:37 mark, third quarter. Macy out front, top of the key. Looking to go baseline. Miles kicks it out. 3-pointers off the mark by Thurman, put up by Macy, good. At 6 points in the quarter for Leah Macy, 15 in the game. 37-34, Owensboro Catholic with the lead and the ball. Cooper. Bethlehem running man-to-man. They switch off. They get it to Cooper. Baseline. Faking the shot. Johnson gets a little closer. In, came out and drops in. Haley Johnson now with 7 for Owensboro Catholic, 39-34. Both teams go a little stretch, can't hit, and then both teams can hit everything. 3:50 third quarter. 5-point Owensboro Catholic lead. Macy out high on the right wing. Thurman quickly baseline. Tessa Miles driving, loses it on the floor. Coming away with it was Crampy for Owensboro Catholic. Dishes off to Carmen Riley across the timeline. Randolph feeling it again. That's 2 in a row for Aubrey Randolph and a timeout. Jason Clark trying to stop the tide of Owensboro Catholic. 3:29. It's a 42-34 lead. 30-second timeout. We'll be back on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
42-34. Owensboro Catholic with their largest lead at 8, Dan.
5 of 9 from the field here in this second half, and 3 of 4 from beyond the three-point line for Owensboro Catholic. Really impressed with their offense, the way they move the ball, and they're getting good shots in the first half. Just couldn't hit a really high percentage, although 44% was not bad, and they really picked it up. They've got they've gotten into the minds of the Banshees now.
Baseline, that's Miles backing her way in, overshoots the goal. Carmen Riley with a rebound. 3-on-2, nice lead pass up on off by Johnson. But a foul on the rebound. That'll be on Carly Thurman. That's her third, team's first here in the third quarter. Non-shooting foul out front. Randolph, she's hit her last 2 threes, went scoreless in the first half, but she's got 2 big threes for Owensboro Catholic here in the third quarter. Here's a 3 from this left side from Johnson, just off the mark. Macy with a rebound, looking down for it, knocked out of her hands on the back tip by Jenna Cramping. Caught Macy from behind. It'll be Bethlehem ball. Getting back in will be Delaney Cooper for Owensboro Catholic.
Carly Thurman has gotten a lot of shots in this game, and she's only scored 5 points. She has struggled to find her shooting rhythm. Bethlehem really needs that to come from 8 points down here.
That would open things up on the inside. She could hit some outsides. They tried to go inside. Restolen back by Thurman. Thurman lob for Macy. Macy underneath and in. That's 8 third quarter points for Leah Macy. 17 in the game. 42-36. Owensboro Catholic by 6. Thought it was going to be 9 for a moment as Carmen Riley's three-pointer went high off the rim and out of bounds. Touched by Bethlehem. Back in will be Kaylee McElroy, the 5'4" freshman for Bethlehem. Thurman will check out with 3 fouls. Riley looks to inbounds it. Does out front. Katie Hagan back in for Owensboro Catholic. Riley back to Hagan. Hagan stops. Free line jumper high off the backboard, no good. Rebound by McElroy for Bethlehem. Chance to cut this 6-point deficit down. Macy thought about a 25-footer, but didn't take it. Into the corner, baseline. That's a 3 for Bethlehem. Kinsey Clayton, her first points. 42-39, and a turnover. They throw it out of bounds, and it's Bethlehem ball. 1:44 third quarter. 42-39, Owensboro Catholic. Randolph back in. Riley will check back out. A little 1-2-2 three-quarter court pressure. Waiting to see if they were going to come out full court with it, but they were just kind of lull them into it and then come get them. Kicked out of bounds. Bethlehem ball across the way, just up from their bench as they got a sub coming back in. Thurman, quick breather there. Back in a minute 36. 42-39, Owensboro Catholic leading here in the third quarter. Bethlehem came out, retook the lead briefly early in the quarter, and it's been Owensboro Catholic. 2-3 zone by Owensboro Catholic has given Bethlehem fits. Macy driving baseline across the lane pass off the glass. Ashlyn Miles double digits at 10. She normally gets 14 a game. We're at a minute 18. 42-41. Now Bethlehem within 1. Crampy. Randolph. Top of the key. 3 from Cooper off the back of the iron. Randolph with the rebound. They keep live. Cooper going to the bucket. Cannot get it. And one. She'll go to the line to shoot 2. As they'll get the foul in there on Ashlyn Miles. No, they give it to Macy. Okay. Macy, her second, team second. Delaney Cooper at the line, 2 for 2. 7 on the night for Owensboro Catholic. Eight now on the night for Delaney Cooper. Riley back in for Owensboro Catholic. McElroy back in for Bethlehem. A 43-41 lead, Owensboro Catholic. About 44-41. 9 now for Delaney Cooper. 1 minute to go, third quarter. Macy hands it off out front now. Ball slow getting over to Ashlyn Miles in the corner. They go inside to Macy. Held ball possession stays with Bethlehem. 51 seconds to go in the third quarter.
Bethlehem right under their own basket here. Let's see if they can get something and get a good look. Not on the inbounds.
Ashlyn Miles. Three-pointer may have been partially blocked. Macy gets it, puts it up, and in. She's getting all of her points here in the paint in the second half. That's 10 in the quarter, 19 in the game. Riley going the other way. They didn't pick her up right in front of the rim. Lays it in. 7 for her in the quarter, 18 in the game for Carmen Riley. Owensboro Catholic by 3, 46-43, 23 seconds in the third quarter. McElroy. They work it down into the corner. Pass tip intended for Macy. 11 seconds. Hagan. Baseline, missed it. Rebound, put back up, and it's in by Delaney Cooper. She has 11, and Owensboro Catholic will have a 5-point lead as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Owensboro Catholic 48, Bethlehem 43. Back with the fourth quarter in 1 minute on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
Well, during that 1 minute timeout in between quarters, both teams trying to refresh and refuel. 48-43, 8 minutes to go, and it's Owensboro Catholic ball as we start the fourth quarter, Dan.
And Bethlehem has still not been to the free throw line in this game.
That's hard to believe. As much as they've worked it inside into the paint. Owensboro Catholic starts with possession. Far side, right in front of their bench. That's Riley. Boy, she's had a big game. Jumper from about 10 feet out off the mark by Randolph. Put back up, block. Crampy shot by Macy. Bethlehem ball. Trying to cut into this lead. Far side, Macy. Had the three. Top of the key, Thurman for three. It's off the mark. Macy gets the hand up, gets the rebound. They'll try it again. Three-pointer this time from Kinsey Clayton. That's her second three of the half. 6 in the game for her. Brings Bethlehem to within 2 at 48-46. Randolph for Owensboro Catholic will set it up. Left side is Riley. Man-to-man defense by Bethlehem. On the dribble is Riley.
Thurman really put the defensive pressure on Riley.
Loose ball. They tried to get it inside to Randolph, cutting to the basket, deflected out by Ashland Miles the other way for Bethlehem. Macy in the lane, kicks it into the baseline on the right side. That is a three that is up and good by Kenzie Clayton. 9 points, all threes here in the second half. 49-48. Bethlehem retakes the lead, 6:17 in the game. Riley on the far side for Owensboro Catholic. Randolph at the free line, extended right side. Backs it out on the wing. Picks up her dribble. Top of the key, Johnson. Now here's a three on the way from Cooper. The left-hander, Cooper from the left side. Her second three, she has 14. She averages 10, 51-49. Owensboro Catholic retakes the lead at 5:47 to play in regulation. Thurman, cross court. Miles on the wing. Now they cross court it to the right side. Ashland Miles on the baseline needs help. Thurman, baseline, cross court. Boy, they'll throw it across the court. High arching shot. Leah Macy misses. Jenna Crampy with a rebound for Owensboro Catholic. 5:20 to go in the game. Owensboro Catholic by 2. Crampy out high. Macy just sloughs off of her. Cooper. And Johnson, free line extended left side. Knocked out of the hands of Randolph by Tessa Miles. She gets it back, though. Riley dribbles, gets tripped up. Tessa Miles will pick up her second foul. Oh, they're going to give it to Thurman. That's her fourth. Okay.
Tough break for Thurman there, too, because the official, he thought he saw something that really didn't happen. That was just a slip on the part. That was right in front of us. We had a little bit. Sometimes you get a better angle than the officials, Scott.
But we don't have a whistle to blow it and say what we saw. Do it. 5 minutes to go. 3-point jumpers up off the mark. Rebound. Randolph gets it. Riley puts up the three. 21 now for Carmen Riley. 54-49. A 30-second going to be taken right here. We'll be back in 30 seconds on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
54-49. Owensboro Catholic with a 5-point lead over Bethlehem, Dan.
Shooting has picked up here in the second half. Both teams are shooting the ball better. 3-point field goals, 8 for Catholic and 5 for Bethlehem, which makes a difference. Macy's she's having a nice game. 19 points, 14 rebounds for her. Certainly, Kenzie Clayton's 3-point shooting here in the second half has been a big difference for Bethlehem.
Well, both teams with 6 points here in the fourth quarter, and all 6 points each way via the 3. 2 threes each way here in the fourth quarter. 54-49, Bethlehem trailing by 5 their ball. 4:33 to go in the game. Macy, right wing, dishes off to Clayton, back to Macy. They work it. They'll pass the ball around the perimeter without it touching the floor. That's what they're doing right now, back left side. Tessa Miles thought about it, drives baseline. Here's a steal. Another one by Aubrey Randolph.
Big possession right here. We're nearing that 4-minute mark.
Coming up to get it, Jenna Crampy. We are at 4 minutes to go in the game. Randolph out high, top of the key. Riley, back left side. Haley Johnson, 3:50 to go in the game. 5-point lead, 54-49. Kick it left side, baseline for 3. Oh, it goes off by Johnson. The rebound, though, by Crampy. Knocked out of her hands. She comes up with it, and a timeout before she could lose it out of bounds or anything. It's going to be a full timeout. 3:39 to go in the game. A 5-point Owensboro Catholic lead back in 1 minute on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Headed down the stretch now with just 3:39 to go, and Owensboro Catholic chance to add to a 5-point lead here against Bethlehem as they inbounds side front court.
It's Riley. Now Crampy. As they pass it around, Cooper. Johnson comes up high to get it. Man-to-man defense by Bethlehem pretty much the entire game. There's a reach. That's one of those silly fouls on Tessa Miles. Tried to create a steal opportunity, but got the arm, her second, team's second here in the fourth quarter. 3:23 remaining. We got a timeout, 30-second timeout going to be taken by Bethlehem. 54-49, back in 30 seconds on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
I believe that Jason Clark, the Bethlehem coach, he looked at that clock at 3:23, 54-49. Owensboro Catholic with the ball. I think he says this is such an important possession right here with the time where it is, and we'll see if they do anything different on defense.
That's what I was getting ready to say, Dan. Do they change it? It looks like they're going to stay man-to-man. But they could switch out of it. Riley out front. And the logo, driving left of the lane, kicks it baseline. Randolph, can she hit another three? It's off the back of the iron, tip kept alive. Here comes Bethlehem with a rebound, going the other way. Tessa Miles knocked out of her hands from behind by Audrey Randolph for Owensboro Catholic. So it stays with Bethlehem at 3:04. The ball gets away, goes all the way to the end of the arena.
Underneath the basket, inbounding the ball is Macy. See if they may not try to go back into her, but they may try to get a quick shot up there. She goes into the left corner.
They tried to screen her open, but to no avail. Thurman on the wing. Owensboro Catholic stays 2-3 zone. Now, they've been throwing across court a lot tonight. Bethlehem trying to solve this zone defense of Owensboro Catholic. They're on the right wing. Macy has it back to Thurman. Thurman driving, kicks it left side. Here's a three on the way by Clayton. Off the mark, tipped out of there. Last touch underneath by Bethlehem. May have been Ashlyn Miles. There it goes. Now here they come, full court pressure now, Dan. That's the change. Owensboro Catholic will inbound it, facing full court pressure for the first time tonight from Bethlehem. 2:35 to go in the game. They're trying to trap in the backcourt. There is a steal and a travel. Turnover by Tessa Miles. I think she came up with the steal, took about 3 steps before putting it on the floor.
I mean, the crowd reacting to the call, but it was a good call.
Yeah, veteran Tim O'Hara with that call down there on the baseline. In the corner, they're trying to get it out, and we've got a held ball possession. It goes over to Bethlehem. So Bethlehem turning up the defense on Owensboro Catholic right here. Creates the turnover or the held ball possession. Bethel needs something positive on this end of the floor on this trip point-wise. They're down by 5, and clock is not in their favor. Clayton, Macy, wing, 3, yes.
What a big band.
Timeout taken by Bethlehem. It's a full timeout. 2:08 to go, 54-52, Owensboro by 2. Back in 1 minute. This is the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
2:08 to go in the game. We've got a sedan. 54-52. Scott Thompson, Dan Manley here on the All-A Classic Radio Network. Full court pressure by Bethlehem. Trying to get it in bounds. There's another steal by Bethlehem, and it's a held ball possession going to Owensboro Catholic. Jason Clark was trying to get a out called, but it was a held ball possession.
Only 2:06 to go is the reason that he so badly wanted that timeout rather than the jump ball, because Catholic gets the ball back.
Yeah, because Bethlehem had possession momentarily. Now they want a timeout. Michael Robertson really didn't want that called.
What a big shot that was, that three-pointer for Liam Macy, because they just there was nothing happening on the offensive end.
Back in 1 minute here on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pump at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Owensboro Catholic, no problem, breaking the press of Bethlehem. Under 2 minutes to go in the game and almost a steal. They get it in the lane, turn off the glass. That's going to be a charge. Haley Johnson of Owensboro Catholic, her team's first here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, that was a good call. Tessa Miles, she was there, planted, did not move, and just got run over.
54-52, Bethlehem can tie it. With a three, could take the lead. Macy, high cross-court pass. Minute 40, back to Macy, right side. Top of the key. Thurman over there on that left wing, down into the corner. Tessa Miles, 1:30. Clayton, Macy, three. Off the front of the iron, loose ball. Coming up with it, Owensboro Catholics. Haley Johnson, big rebound, loose ball on the floor. As they try to take it from her, it's a held ball position, and it goes back to Bethlehem. Both these teams on the floor scrambling, trying to back tip, do everything they can to give their team each and every opportunity they can get. 2-point game, 1:15 remaining.
Neither team is going to shoot foul shots on a common foul yet, so
both teams got fouls to give. Macy. Oh, they got lucky there as the ball pass went through her hands. Miles out for Thurman's three. It's off the mark. Loose ball on the rebound. Right into the hands of Haley Johnson, and a foul in the backcourt at 1:03. Tessa Miles, that's her third, team's third here in the fourth quarter. 1:03 remaining. They'll pressure three-quarter court here. Owensboro Catholic 54, Bethlehem 52. They get it into Crampy. Crampy surprised everybody. She didn't even know nobody was near her, so she just brings it across. And wisely did not go one-on-one because she can hold it up, draw some time off that clock. Now they got to go after it, and there's a foul. Trying to make the pass, Crampy out near the midcourt gets fouled. Ashley Miles, her second, team's fourth. So we'll shoot free throws on the next foul by Bethlehem. 51.4. A 2-point game. Owensboro Catholic leading and has possession into the backcourt. Haley Johnson on the dribble, running some time off the clock. Man-to-man defense. Thurman's on her. Now they're going to try to trap. They get it over to Riley. Carmen Riley calls a timeout. She's being trapped near midcourt. And it will be a full timeout. 37.6 seconds. We'll step out for 1 minute on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
You've got two teams here who think they could win this tournament, but one of them's going to go home here in about a minute.
These two teams between them
going to be over.
Have 5 All-A State championships and 3 runners-up, and this is an opening round match. Owensboro Catholic with the ball, running time off, leading 54-52.
Under 30.
And there's the foul by Macy on Haley Johnson. That's the third on Macy, team's 5th on Bethlehem. Johnson tonight is 1 for 2 at the line, and she's one of their better free throw shooters at 83%. Some of her biggest free throws right here, I'm sure, in her career at Owensboro Catholic, the 5'8" senior. Nothing but bottom of the net. 8 now for Haley Johnson, 55-52. 24.8 seconds. Just like the first one, Haley Johnson with 9 in the game. 2 critical free throws, 56-52. Macy down 4 quickly, and we got a timeout. And I believe that'll be the last timeout taken. It's a full timeout right here by Bethlehem. We'll hold it right here, Dan Manley. We thought this opening round matchup was probably the game of the opening round, and it's lived up to each and every moment of it.
Yeah, I think when the game got going and you saw the ability that Owensboro Catholic had to stymie the Banshees offense just a little bit, I was convinced early on that this was really going to be a good game. Coming in, I think I favored Bethlehem just a little bit because I thought in addition to Leah Macy on the inside, they also had a great perimeter game too, which they do have. Credit certainly the Owensboro Catholic coaching staff and Mike Robertson and what fundamentally, how well do they handle the ball at every position, move the ball on offense, get good shots for their teammates. And I'd have to say that, we talk so much about Leah Macy, Delaney Cooper, who in this game has had 14 points. She's had 7 rebounds. She's a really, really good player on the inside, too. So
I think the difference in this game, Carly Thurman only 5 points, averaging 14 a game. They've been able to stifle her so far.
She hasn't been able to hit the basket.
Macy gets it in bounds. They trail by 4 with 17 seconds. And we got a foul on Riley. That's just the team's second on Owensboro Catholic. That's her first.
they can run this clock way down.
Yeah, and they can foul or whatever they want to do. Baseline jumper on the way for three. It's off the mark. 10 seconds. Rebound Owensboro Catholic. And we got a foul with 8.5 seconds. Haley Johnson will walk the length of the floor to shoot free throws. I believe that was on Macy. That would be 4 on her.
That is it. That is it because the Bethlehem does not have timeouts remaining, and without a timeout,
two-possession game basically.
Yeah, they can't. Owensboro Catholic will not even have to inbound the ball if they had missed that free throw, or if the Banshees get a quick score.
5-point lead. 7 now for Haley Johnson. 10 now for Haley Johnson. Misses it. Owensboro Catholic's going to advance. Macy will fire a three, and at the buzzer, it's Owensboro Catholic advancing. 57, Bethlehem 54. Bethlehem held to just 8 points in that fourth quarter. We'll come back with a wrap-up in 2 minutes. This is the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
Quickly recapping as Bethlehem drops to 12-7, losing 57-54 to Owensboro Catholic. Leah Macy leading the way with 21. Ashlyn Miles 10 for Owensboro Catholic, 21 from Carmen Riley, 10 from Haley Johnson, 14 for Delaney Cooper. They are now 15-3. They'll play Danville Christian coming up at 11:30 on Friday morning. Jim Forrest, Philip Hay will have the next game for you. Lexington Christian, Crittenden County. For Dan Manley, Scott Thompson, so long on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Oh, whoa.
Trying to get out of your way real quick. You're broken. We'll take it out of your pay.
Yeah, it's 30.
3 minutes, Mark, 3 minutes.
I gave you a mark of 15. Thank you. Yeah, man, you got one there already. Hey, Dan, just in case, this blue bag right here, that's my bag. That's what the computer goes in now, but it's also got a
little mixer, and it's got two other headsets in it in case something goes wrong. I just, at the end of the night, yeah, just turn it over. Be fine. Make sure you undo the phone line and just turn that off.
Is there anyone down in Western Kentucky, Crittenden line area doing just the audio feed?
Well, they're taking. They can go to.
They can just go on onto.
Just go allaclassic.org and click here to listen, and they can listen to it.
Good answer. Thank you.
Yes. Okay, station's taking this next game. Our pregame starts 1 minute from mark. 1 minute. Pregame in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. And welcome back to the Corbin Arena, where we're getting ready for the 7th game of this opening round of the girls' state basketball tournament, the All-A State Classic. Tonight, it's Lexington Christian taking on Crittenden County. Philip Hayes standing by courtside to talk with one of the coaches.
Thanks a lot, Jim. We're joined by Tim Bradshaw, the head coach at Lexington Christian Academy. And, Coach, let's learn something about you. We're at School College, and tell us about you.
Yeah, I graduated from East Jessamine in 2013, so back in Jessamine County, and then Asbury University after that in 2017. Played high school basketball, college basketball, originally from Lexington, so I didn't grow up with LCA and anything like that, but my faith kind of drew me into that school, and now it's just, I think it's a good combination. We got great kids.
Now, you were hesitant talking about yourself, but I think that's very impressive, your faith and being drawn there.
Yeah, talk about Jesus whenever you want, all together. And we have those moments where we can have devotions and we share a bond. It breaks through just basketball. It breaks through just sports. And, that's what makes this, to me, a dream job. I mean, this is where I want to be.
You talk about your kids, they've matured, gotten stronger, and just really come together.
Yeah, they have. I've had this same group of kids. This is my 3rd year, and I was 2 years as an assistant before that. I've had the same group since they were in varsity at that grade. So we were getting beat up in the 11th region. We finally have grown up now, and I say that. We don't have any seniors still. But the best part, they just gel. They play for each other, and they're accomplishing a lot because of that. They're buying into team concepts, share the ball, don't care about the individual glory, and you see it. They get touches. They're enthusiastic about their teammates. So all those things are playing out into where we made it here.
Like you said, you're playing that 11th region. Man, that's brutal. You all just beat up on each other night in, night out.
It's tough. I mean, if it's not the most skilled team, you're always facing athleticism and size and physicality. So, yeah, it's again, when you're young and usually undersized, I like it. I want to go against the big dogs, so I don't fear that, but it's just the reality of where we're on.
Exactly. So let's talk about a couple of your kids right now. Brown and Roberts are both average for you. Really a catalyst for you.
They are, yeah. Claire just scored her 1,000th point in her last game, so she's been playing, at the varsity level since 7th grade. For us, just a great kid, plays super hard, and then actually transferred to us from Great Crossing, where she was
a role player for them as a sophomore, averaged 5 a game, and she's kind of blossoming, with us, which is cool to see. But you're talking about, again, 2 A-plus kids, and that's the reality. You want a good team, you need to have teams that have kids that play for each other and lead.
And then you got down low, you got Castle that just does all the dirty work for you. She goes in, gets the misses, and will score.
Yeah, very, very talented 8th grader. Works 12 months of the year in the gym, battles. We're fortunate to have her. She's a really good kid.
I know they're waiting on you at midcourt. Coach, what do you need? What area do you need to concentrate on to come out with a W?
We need to be in attack mode. We need to make sure that we're a good three-point shooting team, but to the paint and kick from there. We track 3 stats: our field goal percentage, our rebounding, and our turnovers. So you win 2 of those 3, I like where we'll be. We really focus on those. So that's where we are.
Congratulations on being here. Maybe we'll talk to you on Friday.
Looking forward to it. Hope so. Thank you.
Thank you. That's Tim Bradshaw, the head coach of Lexington Christian Academy. Stay back with more pregame. You're on the All Lake Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
King County head coach Shannon Hodge. And Coach, we were talking, you've been in this business a few years. I'm not going to say how many because I'm way no ages. But it's been a real family affair. You coach everything from your younger sister. You've got a daughter on the team again this year.
Right, yes. It has been a fun time. Coach sister, nieces, daughters. So we all, it's a basketball-loving family. My husband's helped me coach some along the way, so family affair. We feel like we're family as well. These other kids, I feel like they're mine anyway.
I know how that feels. Tell us a little bit about you. Where'd you go to high school? Where'd you go to college? Tell us something about you.
I went to high school, so I'm back in my hometown. I played collegiately at Center College for Lee Wise Pruitt, the Lee Wise that played at Kentucky. And then went to Western and did my graduate work there and was a grad assistant under Paul Sanderford for a couple of years there, and then back home. So been in it for a while.
It really has been in your blood for some time.
Yes, sir. I love it.
You get to coaching. That's something you really can't explain to people that have never done it before because.
And you be a family commitment. All joking aside about there, thank goodness that parents and husband and everybody in our community they're just great. It's a big family thing and got a lot of support. So we're very blessed to be where we are and very, very thankful.
Come in with an 11-7 record. You've got Boone has just really gotten it done for you.
Anna has been extremely well. This is her third year. She's grader for me, so she definitely has the most anybody on the team, and she's really tried to kind of put us on her back a little bit. We struggled at Christmas, and since we've been back, she's really been up, the ball, and we both into the floor.
How about Jordan, your daughter? Mention of you on the floor or something different?
Well, she's her own player. Actually, we really don't play a whole lot alike. I played inside more. She's a point guard and shoots the ball. I scored a lot of points in college, but I never corner. I don't. But anyway, it's fun having her and watching her grow is part of it too. So, makes it extra special.
She does the dirty work for you. She gets down and does.
She does. Bristol's had a struggle. She's had some issues with feet and ankles a couple of years, and so she's just being able to do her own. And I think a lot of upside. And she rebounds the ball hard for us, and is capable of putting in the hole around the bucket. So she does a lot.
Long timer to another long timer. Good luck to you, and who knows when I may talk to you on Friday.
And I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Coach. That's Shannon Hodge, the head coach of Crittenden County. Make sure you stay tuned. We're back. It's coming your minutes.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. Delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
It's Crittenden County out of Region 2 with a record of 11-7, taking on Lexington Christian out of Region 11 with a record of 14-13. Lexington Christian shoots the ball at 37.4% from the field, 31.3% from three-point land, and 62% from the free throw line. Meanwhile, Crittenden County, 36.9% from the field, 29.4% from three, and 71% from the free throw line. Anna Boone is the leading scorer for Crittenden County at 21.6%. And for Lexington Christian, it's Chapel Brown at 13.9 and Claire Roberts at 13.6. Back with more of our pregame in a couple of moments on the All-A Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. Delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
We're just about ready for tip-off of the 7th game of the opening day of the All-A Classic. Back with the starting lineups in 60 seconds.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Back here at the Corbin Arena, your starting lineup for Crittenden County: Anna Boone, Jordan Hodge, Andrea Federico, and now let's go to the public address announcer.
Number 11, Ella Gabbert. Number 15, Chapel Brown. Number 24, Claire Roberts. Number 30, and number 34, Gentry Bertram.
So it will be Brown, Roberts, Gabbert, Castle, and Bertram for Lexington Christian. Boone, Hodge, Evans, Rushing, and Frederico for Crittenden County. Crittenden County in their blue uniforms trimmed in white, and Lexington Christian in their white uniforms trimmed in blue. And we're ready to get this 7th game on the way. It'll be Boone jumping it up against Bertram of Lexington Christian. And the tip is controlled by Crittenden County. Quickly, they get the ball down inside the paint. Shot put up, no good. Rebound goes to Lexington Christian. Coming out there with it, Castle. Quickly, Lexington Christian gets the ball down the floor, and we got a whistle, and a charging foul is going to be called on Chapel Brown, her first, team first. Tries to go baseline and gets called for the foul. Boone with the basketball for Crittenden County. Gets the ball over to Evans. Evans kicks the ball back outside to Frederico. Frederico gives the ball back over to Hodge. Hodge with the basketball, running the point. Looks for a screen, gets it, gonna drive, puts up a shot off the glass, and got it to go. 2-0. Crittenden County with the early lead.
I just have a feeling it's going to be tough going on offense for both these squads because both of them like to sit down and play some defense.
Lexington Christian with the basketball. They work it over to Roberts. Roberts has the basketball out between the half-court line, the top of the circle. Going to give the ball off to Brown. Brown fakes the three, now drives into the paint and lost the handle, and they're going to call a foul. And I believe it's going to be on Frederico. Nope. It's not. It's going to be on Rushing. Going to pick up her team first. And they're going to say she was shooting. I don't know about that call.
I thought the ball was down below her waist.
Way down below her waist. Brown misses the first free throw. She averages 13.9 points per ball game. Second free throw, missed it. Missed them both. Rebound goes to Lexington Christian. They feed the ball into the middle to Bertram. Bertram kicked the ball back outside. 3-ball on the way. It's no good by Roberts. Rebound out of bounds. And it's going to belong to Crittenden County. Lexington Christian only a 62% free throw shooting team on the year, which is not good.
No, not at all.
And Brown, who was just there, as Crittenden County has the ball in front court. They work the ball inside. Nice shot put up and in by Hodge, who got open inside. She has all 4 points to make it 4-0. Driving with the basketball all the way in, putting it up off the glass. No good is Bertram. Rebound Crittenden County. Here comes Crittenden County. Nice steal. Good defense that time by Roberts. Took the ball away, brings the ball in the front court, kicks the ball over, gets the ball to Bertram. Bertram's going to bring it out, reset the offense. 5:49 left here in the first period. Leaves the ball off on the right side, gives it to Roberts. Roberts drives, kicks it in the corner on the left side to Brown. Brown pulls up her dribble, now gives the ball back to Roberts. Roberts drives, free throw line extended, puts up the shot, partially blocked by Boone. Rebound goes to Crittenden County. They have the ball up 4-0. Bringing the ball down the floor on the dribble, Frederico. Frederico gives it off to Hodge. Hodge going to try to drive that baseline again, and this time has the ball knocked away, but standing out of bounds with it is Gabbert. It's going to go back to Crittenden County. Boone will inbound. Averages 21.6 points per ball game. They get a screen for 3 on the way, and it's good. In a 7-0 run to start the ball game, and Crittenden County on top in a 30-second timeout called by Lexington Christian. Back in a moment on the All-A Radio Network.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
7-0 run to start the ball game by Crittenden County, and they have a 7-0 lead. 5:11 to play in this opening period. Winner of this ball game will play the winner of our nightcap between Pikeville and Harlan.
I think that could possibly be one of the better games of the tournament, Pikeville and Harlan.
Pikeville's got a pretty good team.
Yes, they do.
Lexington Christian with the ball. Bad pass, knocked away by Crittenden County, and they come up with a loose ball. Frederico comes up with it. Gives the ball over to Rushing. Rushing comes over, gets the ball to Hodge. Nice fake, drives off the glass, got it.
Nice ball fake to get the defender in the air, and that gave her an opening. Take it straight down the baseline to the bucket.
9-0, 6 points for Hodge. Driving with the basketball to the left side, putting it up and in is Bertram. And Lexington Christian gets on the scoreboard. Boone gonna feed the ball off to Hodge. And Hodge knocks down the 3. She has 9 already. 10-point lead, 12-2. Bertram driving with the basketball all the way in with that left hand again and puts it up and in. Back-to-back baskets by Bertram of the Eagles of Lexington Christian. Boone with the basketball, working out top. Inside, 4 minutes to play. Down on the baseline to Hodge. Kicks it back out to Boone. Deep three on the way. In and out. Won't go. Rebound goes to Castle of Lexington Christian. Gets the ball to Bertram. Bertram gets the ball up. Driving, putting up the shot. No good. Getting the rebound, putting it up is Brown. Brown can't get it to go. But then getting the rebound and getting fouled is Bertram. You're going to call the foul on Boone, her first, team's second. Bertram, who has all 4 Lexington Christian points at the free throw line. And the first one is up and good.
As a right-hander, she shoots with her right hand. She's been taking it down the left side of the lane and handles it well with her left and able to put up the shots with her left.
Only a 37% free throw shooter. Oof. She made the first one. And makes them both. Says all 6 points. 12-6. Boone with the basketball. Season opening drives and got tripped. And it'll be a personal foul. Let's see who they're going to call it on. I think it might be on Castle. And it is. Her first.
Foul on number 30, Coco Castle. Her first, team second.
Had to go chase the ball again. Got one of the girls on the bench.
Yeah.
Ball comes in. Evans gives it back to Boone. Boone looks, tries to lob it inside. Does. Nice move. Shot put up off the glass and good by Rushing to make it 14-6. Back to an 8-point lead. Bertram with the basketball, working out front. Bertram only averages 4.2 points per ball game. She has 6. Lob comes over on the right side. Shot blocked by Boone. Rebound put up and in by Roberts. Roberts tried a 3, had it blocked. Went and got her own ball and took it to the rack and put it up and in. Her first 2.
Persistent, staying after it. She realized the shot was blocked and was able to pick it up and get the bucket.
Kicked the ball over on the right side. 3 ball on the way. No good by Evans. Rebound goes to Lexington Christian's Pridemore. Pridemore gets it to Bertram. Bertram on the right side. 3 ball on the way. No good. Rebound put up by Bertram. No good. Rebound this time put up by Castle, and it's good. And timeout going to be called by Crittenden County, and that's going to be a 30-second timeout. Coach Hodge not happy with the lack of rebounding. Your scores, 14-10, Crittenden County over Lexington Christian, back in 30 on the All-A Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
Well, after Crittenden County got out to a 10-point lead at 12-2, it's an 8-2 run by Lexington Christian to cut that lead to 4 at 14-10.
And most of it's been on the offensive glass for LCA. They've been able to get second and third looks at the basket.
Boone with the basketball, kicks the ball over on the right side to Evans. Evans goes down in the corner to Frederico. Now they work it out to Hodge. Now back to Boone. Cross-court pass. Now back over to Hodge. Now they work the ball back over. Frederico comes back down low, gives the ball back to Hodge. Hodge comes back to Frederico. Back over to Hodge on the left side. Good defense by Lexington Christian right now. Now they're going to drive with it baseline. They try to feed the ball inside. Good steal in there. Ball loose. Whistle. What are we going to have? Jump ball. Possession arrow goes to Lexington Christian.
Tell you, great movement on that 2-3 zone for Lexington Christian as you try to reverse the basketball and catch the defense slow getting back into the position out straight away. doing a great job of being able to transition from one side to the other.
Bertram with the basketball, drives, gets cut off, brings it back out. Starts to drive again, gets cut off, comes back over, gives the ball off to Roberts. Roberts with the basketball. Doing a little weave and threw it to where she thought Brown was going to be. Brown wasn't there, so Brown makes the run down and falls down, but she gets up laughing.
I think the only thing hurt about her was her pride.
Slipped and fell.
She comes up smiling, though.
I mean, that's a long run. Here's a press put on, and Crittenden County breaks it, but then they try to pass it across the lane. It's picked off. Good job defensively in the ball game is Buckler. She came up with a steal for Lexington Christian. 1:10 to play in this first quarter. 14-10. Crittenden County on top by 4. They've led by as many as 10. Here's a pass knocked away by Boone.
Crittenden County staying with that man-to-man, and they're stepping into passing lanes, getting hands on the basketball. Just not rebounding well.
Bertram with the basketball. Inside a minute to play. Pulls up her dribble, comes over, gives the ball off to Brown. Brown goes over to Roberts. She kicks it back out to Bertram. She drives, stops, pops, can't get it to go. Fight for the rebound. Again, another offensive board goes to LCA. They kick the ball back outside with the basketball. Roberts gives it back off to Bertram. Bertram with the basketball with 33 seconds left in the quarter. Bertram, crossover dribble, takes it into the lane. Now kicks the ball outside. Brown open for 3. Got it. Chapel Brown with a 3-point shot cuts the lead to 1 at 14-13. And we're going to have a reach-in foul. Is going to be called on Roberts. That'll be her first, team third. 18.2 seconds left in the quarter. 14-13 Crittenden County. They have the ball for the last shot. And a double team. In trouble. Driving. And a blocking foul is going to be called on Buckler. And I think, really, to be honest with you, Evans got bailed out.
I think she did, too.
It would have been their ball anyway, though, because it went off of a Lexington Christian player. But still, I think she got bailed out on that. Here's the ball. And a wide pass right in front of the LCA bench, and can't hang on to it, so LCA will get a chance for the last second shot and a chance to take the lead with 7.6 seconds to go in the quarter. Here comes Bertrand, 4 seconds. Going to drive all the way, scoop it up, and score. They just let her go in and score. Bertram, 8 points in the quarter, and at the end of one, it's LCA 15, Crittenden County 14. We'll be back in 60 seconds on the All-A Radio Network.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
For baseline to baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
A 13-2 run by Lexington Christian Academy gives them the lead at 15-14 heading into the second quarter. Crittenden County will have the basketball. Here's Jim Forrest to tell you all about it.
All right, Phil, thank you. It was a quarter of runs. 12-2 run to start the game by Crittenden County, and then, as you said, the 13-2 run by Lexington Christian. Boone driving, has the ball knocked out of her hands. Here comes LCA with the basketball. They throw a bad pass, picked off by Frederico. Bad pass going the other way. And we'll come back LCA's way. Bad pass, bad pass, bad pass.
It's kind of like a tennis match here. People throwing it away each on each end.
So here comes LCA on that 13-2 run. And they lob it inside, and not able to hang on to the ball is Brown. Here comes the outlet pass. And they're going to drive all the way down. Shot put up and in by Evans. Her first two. And that changes the lead back to 16-15 in favor of Crittenden County. Bertram with the basketball. Give and go down the lane. Shot put up and in by Pridemore. 17-16 LCA. Here comes Crittenden County with the ball. They work it inside, and the ball goes off of the hands of the Crittenden County player rushing, and LCA will get it back. Checking into the ball game for LCA, back into the ball game, is Gabbert. Bertram with the basketball, pounds that dribble. She comes across the half-court stripe. 6:44 to play here in the opening half. Her team up by one. Driving with the basketball, laying up off the glass and scoring is Gabbert.
No defense being played right now by Crittenden County down the lane.
19-16, three-point lead and a timeout called by Crittenden County, a 30-second timeout. We'll be back in a half minute on the All-A Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test, starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
Well, the Lexington Christian Academy run continues. Now it's up to a 17-4 run as they have stolen the lead away as they lead 19-16.
Yeah, Crittenden County started out like a house of fire and it's been all LCA since then.
Good adjustments by Coach Tim Bradshaw over there for Lexington Christian.
Crittenden County with the basketball. Federico leaves it off for Brown. They get it in the corner. Hodge with a three. Can't get it to go down. One and done. Rebound goes to Pridemore. Pridemore gets the ball up to Roberts. Roberts with the basketball. Brings it into front court. Looks for a screen. Going to go the opposite way with it. Can't go anywhere. Backs it back out. 6 minutes to play in the first half. 3-point lead for LCA. Roberts with the basketball. Looking. Gives it off to Bertram. Bertram way out front. 5:50 to play. Bertram just standing there, pounding the dribble. Now it's going to drive left, kick the ball in the corner. Shot put up, partially blocked. And rebound goes to LCA, and a nice feed inside to Bertram, and Bertram puts it up and in. 10 points for Bertram. She averages 4. Here's Federico. Gets the ball to Boone. Boone with the basketball. Backs it out. Lobs it to Federico. Kicks it outside. Hodge open three. Got it. Her second three of the ball game. 12 points for Hodge. And cuts the lead back to 2 at 21-19. LCA, high post. Now they kick the ball back outside to Gabbert. Gabbert comes back out. Gives the ball to Bertram. Looks over to Coach Bradshaw for instructions. Takes it over on the right side. Leaves it off for Roberts. Roberts doing a little weave. Going to try to go all the way down the lane. Does. Puts it up. No good. Too hard. Wide open. Just didn't make it. Again, not very good defense.
No. Just Ole defense.
Boone open for three. Missed it. She thought she had it. She was really outside, though. And now, Lexington Christian fighting each other over the ball. They lose it out of bounds. As Pridemore and Bertram both trying to go for the loose ball, and they end up losing it out of bounds, so Crittenden County will get it back. A couple of subs coming back in. Castle back in. And also Brown back in for Lexington Christian. Ball comes into Rushing. Rushing gives it off to Hodge. Hodge to Boone. Boone drives, puts up the shot. Can't get it to go. Out of bounds. Will go the other way. Off balance. Couldn't get that one to go. Boone, who averages 21, 3 points so far in the ball game.
A little bit of a contact there, but not enough to warrant a whistle, as it was all incidental there.
4:20 left here in this opening half. 21-19, LCA by 2 over Crittenden County. LCA with the ball. Bertram pulls up her dribble, comes over, gives it off to Gabbert. Gabbert back over to Bertram, back to Gabbert. Now they work the ball inside, driving, putting up the shot, having it partially blocked. It should stay and does with LCA. Castle tried to drive down and had the ball blocked by Rushing. Brown will take the ball out of bounds. And throws it right through the hands of Castle. But going back to get it is Bertram. Bertram going to drive. Kick the ball over to Pridemore. Pridemore gets the ball to Brown. Brown gets the ball back to Bertram. Bertram gets the ball. Jumper put up for the free throw line by Gabbert. Long rebound comes out to Frederico. Frederico going to drive. Kick the ball in the corner. 3 ball on the way, and it's good by Evans. Evans now with 5 points, and it's 22-21. It's coming back to take the lead is Crittenden County.
4th lead change of the ball game.
3:20 to play. Bertram pounding the dribble. Outside, gives the ball off. High post to Pridemore. Pridemore comes over, gives the ball to Gabbert. Back over to Brown. Brown running shot, short, no good. Rebound goes to Crittenden County. Nice block out by Evans. Gets the ball to Boone. Boone to Hodge. 3 ball on the way. Got it. Hodge with her 3rd 3 in the ball game. 15 points in the first half. And it's 25-21, back to a 4-point lead for Crittenden County.
Crittenden County's doing a lot better job on defense. Let's see if they can continue that here.
Again, LCA is sort of that little weave, and then they try to take it inside, just like right now. Brown driving, puts it up, no good. Fight for the rebound, loose on the floor. Coming out of there with it, Castle of LCA. Spin move, puts it up with the left hand, no good. Rebound Rushing this time for Crittenden County. Got a good look at it, LCA did, couldn't do anything with it. Here's Boone. Gets the ball back over to Hodge. Hodge gives it back to Boone. She's open for 3. In and out, won't go. Rebound Rushing, put it up, won't go. Rebound, whistle, foul. Coming down with the rebound was Bertram, and Rushing reached in and slapped her hand. And on Rushing, it's going to be her 2nd personal foul. And we'll see a substitute as Morgan Stewart will check in. Bertram will bring it up. 2 minutes to play here in the opening half. Kicks the ball over on the left side to Roberts. Roberts goes high post to Brown. Can't do anything with it. Tries to pass it off to the left side. Knocked out of bounds by Evans. It'll stay with LCA. Bertram with the basketball, working out front. Trying to work the ball inside, deflected away by Frederico. Ball goes to Hodge. Hodge to Boone. Boone, nice shot. Nice move down the lane, puts it up and in.
That was just some body control right there. She went down on the right side and flipped it up with her left hand.
Here's a 3 ball put up, no good by Gabbert. Rebound goes to Crittenden County. Nice feed inside. Frederico put it up and in. And a nice run by Crittenden County to get the lead back up to 8 at 29-21. Full timeout by LCA. Back in 60 seconds on the All-A Radio Network.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
For baseline to baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Well, a game that started out with a 12-2 run for Crittenden County saw Lexington Christian answer with a 13-2 run. And then Crittenden County is in the middle of a 13-0 run. That began with the first of three straight three-pointers at the 5:18 marker of the second quarter.
Many gamer runs. Here comes Bertram for LCA trying to stop that Crittenden County run. Minute 12 to play in the half. Bertram takes it left side, now spins into the lane, kicks the ball outside to Brown. Brown into the lane, a little running one-hander, got it. Easy shot for Brown, stops that run. Here comes Hodge the other way. She's going to drive, put up the shot, blocked out of bounds, should stay and does with Crittenden County.
Just a good job of shutting off the lane by Lexington Christian on that possession.
Boone brings it out to Hodge. Hodge with the basketball, kicks it over to Frederico. Frederico comes back outside to Hodge. She'll reset the offense. High post to Boone. Boone going to drive on Bertram, put it up. Short-armed it. Couldn't get it to go. Rebound goes to LCA. Here they come. Down by 6, 35 seconds left. Bertram with the basketball. Going to drive with it all the way. Puts it up and scores. Wow. Tough shot. 12 points for Bertram. Cuts the lead back to 4. Frederico comes outside. Ooh, that's traveling on Boone. Wanted to pass, put her hand on the ball again, and then took a step. Can't do that.
Nope. Good job by the officials there, right on top of it.
So 4-0 run right now. And Lexington Christian with a chance to end the half on a 6-0 run and make it a 2-point or 1-point ball game. 29-25 Crittenden County right now. 8 seconds. Bertram, 7 seconds. Better move. 4 seconds. Deep three. No good. Rebound. Frederico. Not a very good shot to end the half. First half is in the books. It's Crittenden County 29 and Lexington Christian 25. We'll be back with our halftime show in a couple of moments here on the All-A Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline to baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has ARCO, a new brand of gasoline. Look for ARCO gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
Back here at intermission at the Corbin Arena, it is Crittenden County on top 29-25 over Lexington Christian Academy. And as we were talking about, a game of runs, it was a 12-2 run to begin the ball game up until the 4:23 mark for Crittenden County. And then Lexington Christian Academy started their own run at the 4:11 mark of the first period that carried over into the second quarter, a 19-4 run to take a 5-point lead at 21-16 with 5:34 to go in the half. Well, Crittenden County says, well, we're not done either. They responded with a 13-0 run with 3 straight three-pointers to begin that run. So what's LCA do over the last minute of the half? They'll go on a mini 4-0 run to respond, and that's where we're at right now, 29-25, as Crittenden County is holding on to that 4-point lead here at the break. Make sure you stay tuned when we come back. Jim Forrest will give you some individual scoring, and we'll talk about maybe what's happened today and what will happen later this evening and on into tomorrow. Stay tuned. We're back in 2 minutes here on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
Back here at halftime, it is Crittenden County leading LCA 29-25. Let's take a look at your scoring. For Lexington Christian, they are led by Gentry Bertram, who has 12 points on 5 field goals and 2 of 2 from the free throw line. 5 points for Chapel Brown, a couple of field goals, one of them a 3. Claire Roberts has 2, Ella Gabbard has 2, Jericho Castle has 2, and Sophie Pridemore has 2. Lexington Christian went to the free throw line 4 times and hit 2 of them. For Crittenden County, they're led by Jordan Hodge. She has 15 points on 6 field goals, 3 of them threes. Anna Boone has 5 points, 2 field goals, one of them a 3. Elliot Evans has 5 points on 2 field goals, one of them a 3. Briston Rushing has a field goal for 2 points, and Andrea Frederico has a field goal for 2 points. So Hodge with 15, 5 for Boone, 5 for Evans, 2 for Rushing, 2 for Frederico. And Crittenden County did not go to the free throw line in the first half. 4 free throws shot in the entire first half between these two teams. So it's been a game of runs, and right now it's a 4-point lead for Crittenden County. Winner of this ball game will take on the winner of our nightcap
and that features Pikeville 13-2 out of the 15th region against Harlan 11-6. In case you missed it earlier today, it was Owsley County defeating Cumberland County 61-37. Covington Holy Cross beat Whitfield Academy 68-30. It was Walton Verona over Mayfield 45-30. And Nicholas County beat Menifee County 48-30. Earlier tonight, it was Danville Christian over Shawnee 55-22. And then in the best game of the tournament so far, Owensboro Catholic held off Bethlehem 57-52. We got a good one going right here, too.
We sure do. And this one, it could come down to the last possession, the way these two teams keep going back and forth at each other. Like I said, 4 different runs, really, in the first half between these two teams. So if one of them gets down 10 points, don't turn off your radio. Don't leave, because it's going to be interesting, I think.
Sure is. All right, don't forget, we're right back at it again tomorrow, too, with the boys. 8 games, 8 first-round games. It all starts at 8:30 tomorrow, 8:15 pregame on the All-A Radio Network. We're going to take our final 60-second break, and then we'll come back and get you ready for the start of the second half. Lexington Christian and Crittenden County. Crittenden County up by 4, 29-25, back in 60 on the All-A Radio Network.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
We're back.
What was you saying?
You don't want to know. The Corbin Arena as Crittenden County and Lexington Christian Academy are getting ready to get their second half started here in just a little bit. Now, we were talking about how much fun we have down here doing this. Make sure that Mark Reeves isn't listening, but I'd almost do this for free. I really would.
This arena, in case people who haven't been here, because I don't think any of us, I think Scott had been here before.
Yes.
But me and you and Dan had never been here. It's up on a hill.
Yes, it is.
I mean, you come up a
couple,
winding hill.
You do a couple switchbacks there coming up the hill, and
there's nothing up here except this.
Yes.
When you get up here, I mean, it's a hill to this.
Yes. Now, I originally had tickets for a concert here, and something happened, and me and my wife couldn't come, so we had to sell our tickets, and that was last year, and so
be a different venue for that, though.
Yes.
I mean, a different look. Different look, totally. All right, here we go. LCA with the ball moving right to left as we view it courtside here at the Corbin Arena. And here's Federico knocking the ball loose and coming up with a steal. She's going to try to drive all the way, go coast to coast, put it up, can't get it to go. Rebound out of bounds, goes off of LCA. It'll belong to Crittenden County.
Not a very popular call, but it was the correct call, I think.
Yeah, it was. Ball comes in, and losing the handle moment was Evans. She gets it back, gets it out to Hodge, who had that big first half, 15 points. Averages 9 a game at 15. Starts to drive, gets cut off, takes it over to Boone. Boone's going to drive all the way, put it up, no good. She got fouled, she'll go to the free throw line, shoot 2. First free throws for Crittenden County in the ballgame.
Foul number 34, Bertram.
They are a 71% free throw shooting team. And Boone is 78%.
Yeah, she's
knocks the first one down. Give her team a 5-point lead.
and make it a 6-point lead. She has 7. 31-25. Here comes LCA. Bertram with the basketball. Starts to drive, gets cut off, lost the handle. They're going to say knocked out of bounds by Hodge. Looked like she got a piece of it, and then Bertram tried to dribble it again.
That's what I saw, but we're not on top of it the way the official was. It's right in front of him.
Yep.
Perfect positioning.
Bertram takes the inbound pass, drives, nice move, puts it up off the glass and scores. What a game for Bertram. 14 points. Driving, Boone, going to drive all the way, lay it up, can't get it to go down. A rebound. They try to feed the ball back down into Boone and should have shot.
Yeah.
With the basketball rushing, should have took the shot, didn't. Now the ball back tapped away and back tapped right to Brown, and Brown puts it up and in for Lexington Christian to cut the lead to 2. 31-29.
That was a little too unselfish.
Yeah.
By Crittenden County there.
Hodge almost walked. Now she gets the ball over to Boone. Boone gives the ball off to Evans. Evans gives it back to Boone. Boone drives, throws up a prayer, no good. Rebound rushing, put it up. Had it partially blocked by Castle. Castle comes down with a loose ball, and Rushing picked up the frustration foul. Her third. Morgan Stewart going to come back into the ball game, as Rushing's going to have to sit down. Rushing gives them a little bit of size inside, so they lose a little bit there.
She's their leading rebounder, too, at 8 a game.
Bertram with the basketball, coming across the half-court stripe for LCA. Chance to tie or take the lead. Bertram going to try to drive, gets cut off, backs it out. And a 5-second violation. Dribbling the ball.
Interesting is, I didn't realize the count was even on, but
no.
Official right there on top of it.
Evans with the basketball for Crittenden County. Kicks it off to Hodge. Hodge with the basketball, brings it out top. Now looks, goes over to Boone on the left wing. Boone looks for a screen, gets it, kicks the ball back over. 3-ball on the way, no good by Evans. Rebound, Federico. Kicks it outside, Boone open for 3. Can't get it to go. Rebound, Evans. Kicks it out to Boone. Boone kicks it to Hodge. Back over to Boone. Thought about the 3 again, but she's way out. Kicks the ball back over to Federico. Federico has the ball knocked out of her hands. Has to go out near half court and get it. And they're going to call over and back.
I didn't see that at all. I didn't see her step across the line.
She didn't step across the line. He must have said the ball went across, but that... And she didn't step across it.
No.
The ball might have went across, but... I don't know what that was. But, nonetheless, LCA gets the basketball with a chance to tie again or take the lead. 5 minutes to play here in the third. Brown with the basketball. Gets the ball to Gabbert. Gabbert backs it out. Looking for a screen. And Boone fights through the screen. Now they get the ball back over to Gabbert. Really spreading the floor right here, though. Now they give the ball back over to Bertram. Bertram gets the ball over to Pridemore. Pridemore gets it back to Roberts. Roberts drives, dribbled it. Ooh, looked like off her foot. Ooh, they've missed a couple here.
Yeah, they have.
Roberts will bring it into Brown, open for 3, and she knocks it down. Brown with her second 3 in the ball game. She has 10, and it's 32-31 Crittenden County, and now Federico starting to make a drive down the lane. A reach-in foul is going to be called. And it's going to be on Brown, her second.
Common foul out of bounds.
Ball comes into Federico, puts it up off the glass, too hard. Rebound Morgan. Morgan, fadeaway jumper on the way, no good. Rebound Bertram. Here comes LCA. Bertram on the run, going to take it all the way. Nope, feeds it off. Nice pass. Gets it over to Gabbert. Gabbert puts it up and in.
Nice look and nice pass.
34-31, LCA back in the lead in this game of runs, and it's a timeout called by Crittenden County, a full timeout. 4:02 left in the third. 3-point lead for LCA when we come back on the All-A Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
4:02 left in this third period. 34-31, 3-point lead for LCA. Crittenden County with the basketball.
As we talked about earlier, it's a 9-2 run right now for LCA, and truthfully, Crittenden County hasn't scored a field goal since the 120 mark of the second quarter.
None in this quarter. 2 free throws, and that's it. And that was to open up the quarter. Frederico tries to go inside, knocked away, stolen. Pass comes up to Brown. Brown leaves it off for Bertram. Bertram starts to drive, gets cut off. Deep three, air ball.
Doink.
I could have told you that because she was 3 feet beyond the college three. Ball goes out of bounds, and Crittenden County will bring it up. Boone with the basketball. Throws it right through the hands of Hodge. Defensive pressure was there, and Hodge just sort of kept her hands away, but it didn't touch the defensive player.
No.
So here comes Bertram again for LCA. Takes it over in front of the bench. Now brings it back around, gives it to Brown. Brown with the basketball, comes over, gives it to Roberts. Roberts going to drive down the lane, put it up off the glass, too hard, no good. Rebound, LCA. Pass comes out to Brown. She's going to be bumped by Frederico. So Frederico picks up the personal foul.
Just everything's coming very difficult right now for both teams.
Pass inside, and Bertram gets fouled. She'll go to the line to shoot 2. This foul, I believe, is going to be on Hodge.
Yes.
And going to the free throw line, Bertram, who is 2 of 2 from the line. And she hits another one. 15 points for Bertram. She averages 4.2. Made that one. 11-2 run. And a 5-point lead for LCA. Crittenden County with the basketball. Pass comes over to Hodge. Hodge going to drive baseline. Put it up too hard. No good. She used the glass. She would have had an easy 2. Rebound LCA. Quick pass comes down to Roberts. Roberts outside to Bertram.
Hey, Bertram has really had a heck of a game.
Unbelievable game. Kicks the ball to Brown. Brown with the basketball. Averages 4.2 points per ball game. And she has 16. And driving and putting up another shot, can't get it to go. Rebound goes to Frederico. Frederico gets the ball to Boone. Boone gets it down to Hodge. Hodge kicks the ball back out to Boone. Boone going to drive. Kick the ball outside. Frederico for 3. Off the mark, no good. Rebound put up, no good. But a whistle and a foul. As going down and getting the rebound was Evans. And she'll go to the free throw line.
Gabbard with the personal foul for Lexington Christian. Free throw is good.
Crittenden County still looking for their first field goal of the second half. We've played 6 minutes.
Second one is up, no good. Rebound, LCA coming out there with it is Pridemore. Gets the ball to Bertram. Bertram down the lane. Walk, no call. Gets the ball back outside to Brown. She got that ball caught on her hip, and they didn't call it. This time Roberts with the basketball. Kicks the ball back out to Brown. Minute 35 to play in this third quarter. 4-point lead for Lexington Christian. They have the basketball. Bertram working out front. Kicks the ball over on the right side to Buckler, who's in the ball game, and Buckler double dribbled.
Defensive pressure caused that one.
So Crittenden County still looking for their first field goal of this third quarter. 3 points, all from the free throw line. But they're still only 4 down.
Yeah.
Boone brings it over to Hodge. Hodge with the basketball, cross courts it to Evans. Evans back to Boone, back to Hodge. In the corner, shot put up, blocked. Is in the lineup and putting up that shot was Monday, and Monday had it blocked. Here we come the other way. Roberts wide open for a three. In and out, won't go. Fight for the rebound, and Roberts runs and gets it. She's going to bring the ball down the lane, kick the ball back over. Driving with the basketball and getting her hand slapped is Buckler. Boone will pick up her second personal foul with 46 seconds left in the quarter.
Bradshaw going to steal a few minutes on the bench for one of his players, and likewise for Coach Hodge.
Yeah, going out will be Monday, and coming back in will be Stewart. Roberts looking. Finally gets the ball into Gabbert. Gabbert going to drive all the way, lay it up off the glass, and score. Gabbert now with 6 points, and the lead is 6 at 38-32. Boone gets the ball over to Hodge. Hodge has been quiet. Driving baseline, Hodge. Right on cue. Field goal, first of the third quarter. 38-34. 4-point LCA lead. Hodge with 17 in the ball game to lead Crittenden County. Roberts with the basketball. Nearly walked. Nice behind the back dribble. Kicks the ball over. 3 ball on the way. Won't go. Rebound, Frederico. Frederico looks. Throws a bad pass. Picked off. Shot put up. No good. Bertram rebound. No good. Quarter comes to an end. We've completed 3. And it's LCA 38, Crittenden County 34. Back to see how this one ends up in 60 seconds on the All-A Radio Network.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
In that third quarter, it was LCA outscoring Crittenden County 13-5. And they take a 4-point lead into this final stanza, but Crittenden County has the basketball. Hodge has it, top of the circle, 17 points to lead Crittenden County. Gets it over to Evans. Evans back to Hodge, back to Evans, and Evans has it knocked out of her hands by Brown.
It'll stay with Crittenden County if they can find the ball. So it goes underneath the table. They finally find it.
They were able to retrieve it this time.
Ball comes back into Hodge. Hodge with the basketball back over to Frederico. Frederico trying to go down to Boone. Pass too wide. And Boone can't hang on to it.
Well, Boone was going one way. The pass went a different way. And
costly turnover.
Yes.
Going to put a little pressure on right now. And Bertram gets it up. And driving with the basketball, putting up the layup, no good as Gabbert. Rebound. Goes to LCA. They kick it outside to Brown for a three. It's no good. Hodge gets the rebound. Hodge has Evans out in front of her. She gets it to Evans. She walked, no call. Gets the bucket. That was an NBA layup.
A little continuation there, you know.
38-36, cut the lead to 2. Pressure again, 1-2-2. And almost threw it away. They do throw it away. It's trying to save it was Roberts, throws it right to Hodge. Hodge with the basketball, gives it over to Frederico. Frederico drives into the lane. She lost the handle, picked up by Boone. Boone tries to get the ball in the corner, and she's fouled.
Foul on number 15, Brown, her third.
Brown will pick up her third personal foul. Timeout. Going to be called by Lexington Christian. Tim Bradshaw wants a 30-second timeout. We'll take a 30-second break with him. 38-36, LCA on top of Crittenden County by 2, back in 30 on the All-A Radio Network.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
6 minutes, 58 seconds left in this one to see who moves on to the quarterfinals on Friday. Lexington Christian up by 2 over Crittenden County, 38-36. Boone with the inbound, takes it to the rack, puts it up, no good. Fight for the rebound, rushing back in, gets it, feeds it in the corner to Boone, who knocks down a 3. Boone with her second 3 of the ball game. She now has 10 points, and Crittenden County has regained the lead at 39-38. Pass goes inside, wide open, left-handed layup, up and good by Castle.
Frederico got caught flat-footed there on defense as she ends up just watching.
Boone gets it to Frederico, goes down to Evans. Evans, bad pass, but coming out with it is Boone. Boone's going to drive all the way down, put it up, count it, and she's fouled. Nice move down the lane. And the foul, I believe, is called on Castle.
Yep.
Second. So Boone, who is 2 of 2 for the free throw line, now has 12 points. Knocks down the free throw to give her team a 2-point lead of 42-40. Again, pressure. Here comes Roberts, gets it into front court. Now they're going to try to trap her at the baseline. They do. They've got her trapped. She gets the ball back outside zone, gets it to Brown. Brown gets it over to Bertram. Bertram over to Pridemore. Pridemore comes back outside to Bertram. Bertram backs it out. Kicks the ball on the left side. Now takes it to the lane. Kicks the ball over to Gabbert. Gabbert lets loose with a 3. It's no good. Rebound Brown. She'll put up a 3. It's good. Chapel Brown with her third 3 of the ball game. 13 points for Brown, and the lead is back in the favor of LCA at 43-42. Frederico takes a tumble, but gets up laughing. They go down to her. She's wide open. Puts it up off the glass and scores. She got up because she fell down. Nobody knew where she was. She got behind the defense.
There's our 9th lead change of the ball game.
44-43. Here's the ball knocked away by Boone. Picked up by Frederico as they make a steal. They kick the ball to Hodge. Back to Boone. Deep 3 on the way. Got it!
Wow. That was deep.
16 in the ball game.
for Crittenden County, 9 in this fourth quarter for Boone. Had to chase the ball down again, so here we go. 4-point lead, 47-43. Again, pressure by Crittenden County. It's really paid off for them. This time Roberts going to beat the press, drive all the way down the lane, put up the shot, can't get it to go, but we're going to have a blocking foul, and we'll shoot free throws. And it's going to be called on Frederico.
Foul on Federico.
Her second.
Team first.
Going to the free throw line, putting up the first one is Roberts. She averages 13.6 points, and that's just her third. She had a field goal in the first quarter, and those 2 free throws are the first point since then. But she cuts the lead back to 2. Driving with the basketball, losing the handle is Evans. Evans tied up. They're going to call jump ball, and LCA is going to get it back. Tried to drive baseline, and the defense tied her up.
It was a good idea. It was good in theory.
It was there.
Because she got back behind the defense, the outlet pass, but she hesitated a little bit.
Roberts with the basketball, comes over to Bertram. 4.5 to play. 2-point lead for Crittenden County. LCA with the ball. Kick the ball out. Brown has it on the right side. Starts to drive, feeds the ball inside. Nice pass to Pridemore, who puts it up and in. Ties it up at 47. Here's Boone driving, layup, left hand from the right side, puts it up and in. Boone's taken over. 11 in this quarter, 18 in the ball game. 49-47. Bertram with the basketball, starts to drive, kicks it outside. Roberts with a 3, knocks it down. 50-49, LCA back in the lead. Here's Hodge, starts to drive. Goes down, gives the ball to Evans, to Frederico. Frederico to Boone. Boone with the basketball with Brown on her. Backs it out. 3:35 to play in the ball game. Winner moves on. Boone will stop and pop, and it's no good. Pridemore with a big rebound. Gets the ball to Roberts. Roberts will bring the ball to the front court. Give the ball off to Bertram. 3:20 left. 50-49. 1 point, LCA lead. Bad pass. Frederico comes up with it. She'll try to take it all the way. She'll put it up off the glass. Too hard. No good. Evans rebound. Can't get it to go. And we got a jump ball. Quick jump ball.
Yep.
And it's going to stay with Crittenden County. They got a break here. So Crittenden County will take the ball out of bounds in the person of Boone. Boone looking, gets the ball to Evans, puts it up and in, and gets fouled.
Wow.
Nice inbound pass because Evans broke like she was going to go towards the bench and then broke back, and Boone found her. Roberts picks up the foul, her second. 51-50, Crittenden County. Free throw, no good. Rebound belongs to LCA. 51-50. LCA down by 1. Here comes Brown driving, feeds it off. Pridemore. Shot blocked from behind by Boone.
We've had 11 lead changes.
Back and forth.
One tie. 11 lead changes.
Brown to inbound. Kicks the ball to Bertram. Bertram tied up by Frederico. Takes the ball away from her. Gets the ball to Boone. Boone with the basketball. Crossover dribble. Going to drive all the way. Puts it up with that left hand from the right side and scores. 13 in this quarter for Boone. 3-point lead. Bertram throws up a prayer. No good. Rebound. Pridemore. No good. Bertram keeps it alive. It comes out to Roberts. 3 on the way. Won't go. Rebound. Brown. Put it up. Whistle. Foul. Again, Crittenden County not doing a very good job blocking out on the boards. 3 different chances that time for LCA.
There's 2 or 3 Crittenden County players look like they went, they just flat out went to sleep down there on the rebound.
Free throw on the way, no good by Brown. She's 0 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
I knew who I'd be fouling in a late game situation then. And
Second one's good.
she made me look bad there.
Timeout called by LCA, and it will be a full timeout. 2:23 left in the ball game. Crittenden County 53, LCA 51. Back in 60 seconds on the All-A Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
All right, we got 2:23 left in the ball game. 53-51, Crittenden County by 2. And possession arrow favors Lexington Christian. Crittenden County ball coming the length of the floor.
Lexington Christian playing a little full-court defense now.
Boone has it, gets it up to Hodge. Boy, that was a bad pass, and Hodge tried to get through two people. And now here's a bad pass coming the other way by Brown. And now another bad pass. The ball's going to come out of bounds, and it's going to go to LCA. Hodge tried to dribble through two people, got in trouble. Brown tried to make a pass that wasn't there. But now LCA gets it back. Down by 2. 2 minutes to play. Driving Bertram. Bertram out to Roberts. Roberts goes over on the right side, leaves it off for Bertram. Bertram in the lane, gets cut off. Now swings around the other side. Now brings the ball back out to Roberts. Roberts with the basketball. Going to drive to the left side. Drives in, has the ball knocked away. Last touch by her, and it'll go out of bounds to Crittenden County. Good call.
Yep.
Full court pressure by LCA.
Some nice cuts through the lane, just not able to get anything done with it.
Evans gets it to Hodge. Hodge beats the press. Nice bounce pass. 3/4 length of the floor. Gets it to Federico. Missed the shot. Got it back. Deep three. Good by Boone.
Wow.
16 points in this quarter for Boone.
She has been clutch here in the fourth.
And it's now a 5-point lead. Ball comes out to Roberts. Roberts pulls up her dribble. Nowhere to go. Looking for help. Gets it to Brown. Inside a minute to play. Brown with the basketball. Going to drive. Take it to the rack. Put it up and in. Nice job by Brown. Timeout called by LCA. And it will be a 30 or a full? Full timeout. 51.7 seconds to go. Crittenden County 56. And LCA 53, back in 60 on the All-A Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good.
Coaching.
But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. Delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Well, that was a pleasure seeing Shannon Hodge during that timeout out with one of her players. I mean, they were out on the floor.
Yep.
She was demonstrating and teaching and coaching.
Yep. Ball comes into Hodge, and Hodge loses it. There's a little push there, but the ball did go off of Hodge.
Sure did.
So the ball comes back to LCA. 48 seconds, they trail by 3. Bertram with the basketball. Neither team shooting free throws.
Nope.
Unless it's in the foul in the act of shooting. Roberts gets the ball back to Bertram. Bertram down the lane, puts up the shot, no good. Hodge with the rebound. Gets the ball off to Boone. Boone back to Hodge in the front court. 22 seconds. And they'll foul Hodge. And they'll take it out of bounds.
Yep.
19.7 seconds. Boone has 16 points in this quarter for Crittenden County. Trying to get the ball in bounds. They get the ball in. So Rushing fouled. 17.4 seconds.
And fortunately, the officials didn't see Coach Shannon Hodge, because during that kick in on the inbounds pass, she was trying to call timeout, and they got the ball in before she got noticed.
That is the 5th foul, so they'll shoot 2. Rushing misses the first one. Needs to make one of the 2.
Yes.
Rushing has 2 points, and that came all the way back in the first quarter. Big free throw right here, make it a 2-possession ball game. Short-armed it. Rebound goes to Pridemore. Here comes LCA. 12 seconds. They need a 3 to tie. You could foul. And here's a 3 by Brown on the way. It's no good. Rebound. Federico gets it. And she'll spin, turn, get the ball to Boone, and the ball game's over. Didn't hear the horn, did you?
No, I didn't either.
But it is over as holding on and winning Crittenden County, knocking off LCA by a final score of 56-53. Stay tuned. We'll be back to wrap it up in 2 minutes on the All A Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
Crittenden County moves on to the quarterfinals as they knock off Lexington Christian 56-53. A game that had how many lead changes, Philip?
Had 11 lead changes and one tie.
56-53 to final. Leading score for Lexington Christian. Brown and Bertram each with 16. Leading score for Crittenden County, Anna Boone with 23. 16 of them coming in that fourth period, including a huge, long 3.
Lexington Christian falls to 14-4 on the year. Crittenden County goes to 12-7 on the year, and they will play the winner of Pikeville Harlan Friday at 1 o'clock. That's going to wrap it up for this one. For Philip Hay, I'm Jim Forrest. Stay tuned. The last game of opening round action for the girls coming up in just a little bit here on the All-A Radio Network. Pre-game in 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes.
One of you guys come here and run this for me. I don't care which one it is. It doesn't matter. I mean, help a man out. Help an old man out.
We are at about 2 minutes and 20 seconds until we will be back here. Give you a 2-minute mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark. 2 minutes. Mark at 1.5 minutes. Watch this.
Glad we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Coming up on 1 minute in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark. That's what every coach should wear. Man or woman. Look at Scotty. 30 seconds and Mark, 30 seconds. I watched Trinity Rowe going through her warm-up down here. I've never seen anything quite like it. I mean, gosh, I mean, I'm worn out. I was worn out just from watching what she was doing. Welcome to the Corbin Arena. I'm Dan Manley along with Scott Thompson as we get ready for the final game of this opening round, the girls' play of this 2023 Kentucky All-A Classic. And coming up, we've got Pikeville and Harlan to battle, and Scott Thompson is courtside right now with the head coach of the Lady Dragons.
All right, Mackenzie Varner, Harlan High School. Your team started out 0-3 on the season, but you've won 7 out of your last 9. What's changed since early in the season for you?
We just had to get through some changes, just working through it. We really just have developed our discipline, and I think that's what's really changed from those first 3 games to now is we play really good disciplined basketball, and I think it's our biggest change that we've kind of made.
You tonight. A lot of teams here this week did not play this. Was there a reason you scheduled a game for Monday?
Weather. We had a rescheduled district game. We had to get it in.
All right, and Harlan County, I know that's a big rival there. At that game, was there anything went wrong that you thought should have went right for you?
Well, we just had taken a lot of time off. I mean, the snow really kind of messed with us, and we didn't practice as much as we normally do, and we normally play a couple games a week, and we had no games for a whole week. So we were just getting back in the swing of things.
3 players there scoring in double digits. One was almost a double-double. And tell us a little more about your team.
We've got 3 really developed veteran players, and they play big roles for us. We've got lots of role players as well. But our 3 that we've got, Emma and Amani and Kylie, they just are role players. They work, and they put in time off the court. You know, when we're not practicing, they're still in the gym. Typical.
It will be because of?
Just disciplined basketball, playing our game. We play our game, we'll win.
All right, congratulations getting here. Best of wishes tonight.
Thank you.
All right, that is Harlan County coach Mackenzie. Come back, we'll talk with Christy Oram of Pikeville. So, classic.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
Back here at the Scott Thompson with Christy Oram of Pikeville. Panthers are 13-2. You've not lost to a Kentucky team this season.
Thanks for the yeah, I mean, we played some really good competition, so we've been blessed, and it's been a good year. You know, the whole thing about this year with me and my team is I just want to enjoy the girls because they're such a special group.
You know, you don't have just one player. You've got about 4 that can really score at any time for you. So it's kind of hard to one player.
Share the ball, and nobody cares. The girls don't care who's the leading scorer tonight. If we win, and that they play well, and that they do their job, and that's just, you know, and coming down and just said, you know, it's time and stop being little girls today.
Now, your schedule, you've played some tough competition, some out teams. Has that prepared you for tonight?
I hope so. I think it's been good just because we've had to make in-game, and it's been good for us.
For Pikeville to advance to the quarter be because of?
That's right. Thank you.
All right. Well, it's Classic Radio now.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best zero sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline to baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
Back here at the Corbin Arena, Dan Manley along with Scott Thompson. Final game of the day. In case you have missed some of the early action in a game just completed, Crittenden County from down in western Kentucky. The Lady Rockets able to hold off Lexington Christian 56-53. And they will play the winner of this game coming up on Friday at 1 o'clock in the last quarterfinal round girls game. In the earlier games today, Owsley County, Holy Cross, Walton Verona, Nicholas County, Danville Christian, and Owensboro Catholic have all been winners, along with Crittenden County. In this contest, Christy Orham's Lady Panthers of Pikeville, overall, they were here in the tournament last year, have an overall record of 5-5 in the All-A Classic. They shoot the ball well. They come in hitting 38% of their three-point shots. They're probably maybe the best free throw shooting team in the tournament at 76.8%, in part because Trinity Rowe, their catalyst, their playmaker, their leading scorer, she shoots 92% from the charity stripe, and she shoots almost 42% from the three-point line, along with Kristen Whited, who is hitting 44% from the three-point line. Those two girls collectively average about 30 points, Rowe getting 17 and a half of those. They are certainly a really strong backcourt combination for this Lady Panther team. They are averaging right at 62 points a game. And Scott Thompson, that's a bunch of points. When you're averaging 62 a game in girls basketball, you're scoring well.
Well, you're getting a lot of opportunities, or you're making good on all the opportunities that you get during the game.
On the other hand, for the Lady Dragons of Harlan, who come in with that 11-6 record, and by the way, the Lady Panthers of Pikeville are 13-2. Lady Dragons, not a real good three-point shooting team, hitting just under 30%. Pretty good from the free throw line, better than 67. They score the ball well, almost 58 points a game. Pikeville, a little better rebounding team. Kylie Noe, a 5'8 junior, comes in averaging 19.5 points per game to lead this Lady Dragon team, but they've got three big scorers. They have three players that in Noe, in Imani Wynn, a 5'11 junior who scores at 18.6 points a game, and senior guard Emma Owens at 5'4". She averages 16.1. Those three players collectively are averaging better than 53 points a game for this Harlan Lady Dragon team, who are out in their green uniforms. And Harlan has a nice contingent behind us. They brought a really nice crowd in here. Pikeville fans, not a lot from the very far eastern part of the state. Their fans are across the way from us and maybe a little bit scattered out.
You know, Harlan's only 45 miles from here.
Yeah.
Makes a difference.
So the teams are warming up and getting ready. And don't forget, coming up tomorrow, well, we'll step out. We'll talk a little bit about tomorrow when we come back. We'll return in 2 minutes here on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
We'll be right back here tomorrow with boys action throughout the day, beginning at 8:30 in the morning when Newport and Sayre square off. Danville Christian and Breathitt County will meet in Game 2 tomorrow. Then Lyon County, Travis Perry coming in, the All-State's all-time leading scorer against Owensboro Catholic. And then Augusta and Walton Verona play at 1 o'clock. And then the night sessions, it's Raceland and Clinton County, Williamsburg against Murray, Caverna taking on Pikeville, and then Evangel Christian and Kentucky Country Day. We're about ready for the introduction of starting lineups. We'll step out 1 minute here on the All-A Classic Radio Network, come back and get the lineups and get this final game of the day underway here at the Corbin Arena. Back in 1 minute.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Getting the starting lineups right now for the Harlan Lady Dragons. It's Kylie Noe, 5'8" junior, starting at the forward position. Addison Jackson, a 5'7" junior. Patience Wynn, P-E-Y-S-H-A-U-N-C-E, an 8th grader. Patience Wynn at 5'6". Emma Owens, a 5'4" senior, again averaging better than 16 points a game. And 5'11", Ayamani Wynn, 5'11" junior, who averages 18.6 points a game and also 9.3 rebounds for Coach Mackenzie King Varner and the Harlan Lady Dragons. for the Pikeville Lady Panthers, again coming in here with a 13-2 record under Christy Orem. Trinity Rowe, certainly a first-team All-Stater in this state, I think, without any question. Quite a player, Rowe, quite a career, 5'5" senior. Kristen Whited, a 5'5" senior, starting at the other guard spot. Number 22, Kyra Thornsberry, a 5'6" senior, starting on that front line, along with number 23, Leanne Jackson, a 5'6" junior. And rounding out the starting crew is Riley Theus, a 5'6" senior, 9.8 rebounds a game to go with 8.7 points. So those are your starting lineups, and we're just about ready to go here at the Corbin Arena.
Pikeville has 2 Division I signees on their squad. Trinity Rowe going to Southern Miss, and Kiara Thornsberry going to Jacksonville State. So you got one going to the Sun Belt and one going to Conference USA.
Hey. Southern Miss, Kentucky, the state of Kentucky over the years has had a pretty good connection with Southern Miss. We might talk about that later on, but not now. We're ready to play basketball. White uniforms, maroon numerals trimmed in that kind of, I don't know, it's like a blue-gray almost. And then in green uniforms with white numerals, the Harlan Lady Dragons. It'll be Pikeville left to right on your dial. The home team on the scoreboard in this opening half of play. And we are ready to go as stepping into the jump circle for Harlan is Kylie Noe. And she'll move in there against Leanne Jackson. And Jackson is listed on our roster at 5'6", and forget that, she's about 6 feet tall. Here's the tip, controlled by Harlan, though.
I've seen coaches do that, try to deceive another team.
Lady Dragons will operate against the man-to-man Pikeville defense to start things off with. Here moving out beyond the top of the key is Wynn. Wynn's a big player, but she moves well, has good footwork, handles the ball. She can rotate all over the floor. Here driving in is Noe, gets into the lane, then gets the ball knocked away. They battle for it, it's loose, it goes out of bounds, it'll be Pikeville's ball. Turnover on the Lady Dragons, and Pikeville will have a chance to come down and draw first blood here. That'll be the problem, I think. Harlan getting points tonight against a very tough Pikeville man-to-man defense.
Well, they'll get after you. Pikeville will sure do that. And that's what Christy Orem says the key for them is to play defense.
Here's Thornsberry out beyond the top of the key. Rotates left on the dribble. Leaves it off to Whited. Whited dribbling around, doesn't have anything, and now rotation. Rowe directing traffic, left side of the key. Dribbles laterally right and fires up a three-point shot. Good. Trinity Rowe.
Smooth-looking shot there from Rowe. Her getting off to a good start's big.
And there's a steal on the inbounds pass, and then racing down, and I don't know if we got a foul in there. Thornsberry stole the ball and then went down and lost it as she tried to get up for a shot. And Harlan will inbound it again against full-court Pikeville pressure.
They like to turn it up and turn you over, just like that right there.
Yeah, the ball loose on the floor. They battle for it, and Rowe comes up with it. Thornsberry takes it from her out in the center circle, and Lady Panthers will get the offense in gear. Here's Rowe. Bounce pass right side to Whited. Stands beyond the three-point line. Now over to Rowe, left wing. They go down low, and a shot is blocked and hitting the deck. And there was Leanne Jackson racing down Harlan the other way and going under. We got a blocking foul on the player for Pikeville. She gives a little motion to the official as if to say, hey, she double dribbled, I think. That was Thornsberry. Foul number 1 and sending Kylie Noe to the free throw line. Noe averaging 19.5 points a game on the season. Puts the shot up and it's short.
I've never known a player to change an official's mind.
Doesn't happen, does it? I mean, it's amazing how that works.
Our coach may influence a future call, but not the one that just happened.
There you go.
Right?
Second free throw is good, so Noe in the scorebook, and it's 3-1. Pikeville the lead in the ball. Whited comes down, leaves it off to Rowe on the right wing, dribbles top of the key, through the circle, lost the ball, picked up, coming the other way. Wynn's going to go all the way down, lays it up and in and ties the game. Iomani Wynn
Well, Harlan's just giving Pikeville a little taste of their own medicine right now.
Here is Rowe dribbling left, goes down the baseline, kicks it out. Thornsberry for a three that's no good. Long rebound. Thornsberry able to go get it. Puts up a 17-foot jumper that's in and out. They battle for the rebound. Pikeville gets it. Riley Theus gives it out to Whited, who knocks down a three-point shot. So Rowe and Whited have each hit a three, and it's 6-3, the Lady Panthers. And now in backcourt we get a timeout taken by Harlan. 5:33, early timeout. 5:33 to play here in this opening quarter. It's Pikeville 6, Harlan 3. We're back in a half minute.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
6-3 in the final game of the All-A Classic Girls opening round. 5:33 in the first quarter. Dan Manley, the legend.
Yeah. Thanks, Scott. Here we go against that press, and they break it easily this time. Noe hands it off over on the right side to Wynn. Wynn drives down the right baseline, puts up a little 10-footer. No good. They battle for the rebound. Looked like a jump ball, and we did get a jump ball call. Possession arrow will send it Pikeville's way.
Well, so far you got like what you're seeing from Harlan if you're a Harlan fan, because they're not backing down from Pikeville.
No, they look very comfortable so far. It's
these two schools are about 45 miles apart.
Here is Whited out on the wing, dribbles top of the key and comes over to Rowe. Got away with a walk right there that they didn't spot. Whited goes, and there's a 17-foot jumper put up and in by Riley Theus. And it's 8-3. You know, if I wasn't a baseball fan, I would know that was Theus. Reggie Theus. Remember him?
I remember it.
Good old Reggie. Harlan will inbound the ball. Got knocked out of bounds around the midcourt stripe. Harlan with Emma Owens dribbling right side, goes all the way down the baseline, goes all the way in, and missed it. Put it up too hard. Rebound claimed out of there by Theus. Long pass down, and all alone laying it up and in is Leanne Jackson.
Here comes the pressure. Full court press by Pikeville.
They get the ball in the hands of Noe. Harlan needs a basket right now. Noe takes it right down the lane, challenges Jackson. Collision. Jackson goes down. There's going to be a charge on Kylie Noe.
Well, did a good job right there on Leanne Jackson. Saw her coming, and she got planted. She knew what was going to happen. She got run over, took the foul.
Here's Rowe across the timeline. Angles left on the dribble, across the key. Hands it off to White at a very long range. Has a defender right out there with her. And Cadence and Wynn. I have to stop to say that first name. I struggle when I look at it. It doesn't sound.
Amani?
Yeah, there's Rowe putting, Rowe puts up an 18-foot jump shot. No good. The rebound comes back, and she flips in a left-hander from about 10 feet out in the lane. Trinity Rowe with 5, and all of a sudden, with a 9-0 run, it's 12-3. Here's a 3 by Harlan, and hangs up between the rim and the backboard. That 3-point chance by Emma Owens. And
well, you don't see that very often. But it happened there.
The possession arrow shows that it goes to Harlan. Harlan had already retreated down the other end, but not realizing, I guess, that it's a jump ball.
That's what I'm thinking they were thinking.
Yeah.
They'll put it in play down on the baseline.
In for Pikeville right now is Nicole Lynn, a 5'4" sophomore. Harlan gets it in. Owens bounces in and low to Noe, who puts it up no good. Rebound is tipped out. Rowe took it right away from the Harlan player. Rowe comes down, feeds the pass off, and Whited lays it up and in.
Nice bounce pass there in the lane.
for the easy two.
14-3. Here driving in is Noe, and the outside a three-point shot is up no good by Iamani Wynn. And then Pikeville looking for some easy money at the other end, throws the ball out of bounds. Get a couple of substitutions coming. Kylie Alvin, a 5'3 sophomore, averages 8 points a game off the bench, comes in for Pikeville. Harlan also getting a player in for the first time, I think, and that is going to be Addison Campbell, 5'3", 8th grader. Now Harlan has thrown it away. Smith trying to lead pass on the left wing to get the ball to Emma Owens. Patience Wynn is the name I'm troubling with. It's P-E-Y.
Patience.
Patience?
P-A-T-I-E-N-C-E.
Is that the way they're saying it?
It's pronounced just like P-A-T-I-E-N-C-E, Patience.
I love Patience, but
right.
Okay, I'll go with Patience. Here's Rowe with it for Pikeville. 2:40 to go in the quarter, 14-3. Rowe just dribbling out front beyond the top of the key right now. Hands it over to the left side to Nicole Lynn. Now with the ball is Kylie Alvin. She backs way out on the dribble. Starts in, goes behind the screen. Picked up on a switch. Hands the ball off to Lynn again on the right wing. And now Rowe takes it. And now there's a jump shot that is put up no good by Thornsberry. Rebounded by Harlan, but in trouble. Trying to dribble out there is Kylie Noe, and she lost the ball and went on the floor. And she touched it last. Pike was going to replay it. 2:10 to go in the quarter.
Looked like early in the quarter Harlan was going to match Pikeville, point for point, but been a little drought for them scoring.
Yeah, 11-0 run right now. And there's a long three that is no good by Alvin. I don't know how many feet a long three is, but it's more feet than a long three.
Yes. That's probably, 30, 35 foot out?
Here's Harlan, gets it across the timeline. Driving into the lane, 13-foot jumper is up, and it's no good by Kylie Noe. Rebound lost out of bounds by the Lady Dragons. Patience Wynn, an 8th grader, and Pikeville's got it back again. 1:55 to play. Iamani Wynn has a field goal. Kylie Noe a free throw, and those have been the only points so far for the Lady Dragons. Rowe goes behind a high screen from Jackson, then sends it underneath to Jackson. Not a good pass. The ball gets knocked loose and then thrown back at Jackson as she's standing out of bounds, and Harlan will play it on the Pikeville turnover.
Amani Wynn, credit for Harlan for getting the ball to them by throwing it off a Pikeville player.
Noe Smith floats a long pass over in our direction, gets it to Amani Wynn. They bounce it back into her. She goes to the bucket left side, puts it up too hard. Jackson hits the deck, rebounded by Lynn for Pikeville. Nicole Lynn sends it to the left side, and driving in on the left wing, Kylie Alvin puts it up no good, rebounded by Trinity Rowe, and with that left hand, flips it up off the glass good. Trinity Rowe has 7, 16-3, and the run is 13-0. Noe Smith trying to break it, then sends it outside. 3-point shot left wing is in and out by Emma Owens, and the rebound lost out of bounds by the Lady Dragons. Pikeville will play it with under a minute to play now in the first quarter.
We've seen it several times today, Dan, where a team gets off to a poor shooting quarter, finds themselves in a big hole and can't dig out of it.
Shyla Kidd, a sophomore, is in for Pikeville. Now Trinity Rowe gets a little breather as coming back into the game is Kyra Thornsberry. Kylie Alvin, a 5'3 sophomore, brings it down, hands it off into the game now is Shyla Kidd, who threw a bad pass, lost it, and then we get a foul that'll go against Jackson. Leanne Jackson trying to get the ball back for the Lady Panthers. Only her first and team second. 38.8 seconds to go in the quarter, and the ball will belong to Harlan. Do they need a basket in the worst way? And now Jackson will get a breather for Pikeville as coming in to replace her.
And here comes full court pressure.
Sophie Woods. Dribbling down is Owens. Near the timeline, still hasn't crossed it. Sends it across court to Now they go down low to Smith, who goes for the bucket, and we get a whistle and a foul. And there are going to be a couple of shots coming for Noe Smith on that foul that goes against Shyla Kidd.
I've been impressed by Noe. She's not afraid to go in there and take it straight to the bucket.
Several of the Harlan players, they have pink shoes to go with the green uniforms. Free throws up and no good, though. Kylie Noe has made only 1 of 3 free throws to begin this game. Trying to break a long scoring drought. This game was tied at 3 apiece. And no good again.
Wow.
And the rebound, Thornsbury comes racing out of there. Long pass down. Gets a pass ahead and putting it up, but bouncing off is Kylie Alvin. And then we get a jump ball on the rebound. That's a tough shot for Alvin, only because she's only 5'3", and she didn't have the good angle to kiss it off the glass.
Well, she fought with 3 Harlan players for that rebound to get the held ball possession.
So Pikeville inbounding. Thornsbury gets it in the corner to Sophie Woods, and now Thornsbury takes it back, trying to penetrate. Doesn't have anything outside. There's another long 3 by Alvin, and it's no good. But the rebound claimed again by Pikeville going into Shyla Kidd. Goes down low to Thornsbury, who tried to force up a shot at the buzzer, no good, and the quarter comes to an end. But all Pikeville, they score the last 13 points of the opening period. Lady Panthers lead at 16-3 here in the All-A Classic, and we'll be back second quarter action in 1 minute on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Starting the second quarter here in Corbin, the final game of the All-A Classic girls opening round. 16-3 advantage for Pikeville. Harlan got 3 points early and just cannot find anything to go in that cylinder up there.
Trying to think if there have really been any surprises today, and I don't think there's been a big surprise.
No, I thought that Owensboro Catholic Bethlehem could go either way.
Harlan right now just trying to see if somebody can put some points on the board and start their way back into this game. There's going in on the left side, stopping and putting it up and in. With a nice move as Imani Wynn with her second field goal. She's got 4 of her team's 5 points, and that does break the string of 13 unanswered Pikeville points to make it 16-5 here.
What, about a 6-minute drought or so?
Yeah, it was 3-3 very early. Here with the ball is Kylie Alvin, a little sophomore dribbling with the ball. Looking for help now. Rose back in the game. Alvin has it taken away. Kylie Noe made the steal. Here's Imani Wynn. Hands it off. Patience. Wynn puts it up. No good. A long 3 that bounces all the way out of bounds on the far side of the floor. It'll go to Pikeville. Christy Oram up, waving her hand at what she wants the offense to be here as they go against the Harlan man-to-man defense. Rowe dribbling off on the right side, being guarded by Emma Owens. Gives out to Alvin. Alvin behind a Thornsbury screen, but really doesn't take advantage of it, so just hands it to Rowe. Rowe will go on the dribble left side. Spins, weaves. Now comes back to Alvin, right side of the key. Clock at 6:25 to go. Now Thornsbury fires up a 3. That's no good, but we've got a whistle and a foul. That's going to go against Kylie Noe. Away from the ball, and that'll be her second foul. That's a big call in this game. you think Harlan's going to have a chance to put together a rally. They certainly need Kylie Noe in the game. She's now got 2 fouls. Still 6:24 to play in the half. Thornsbury inbounding for Pikeville. Rowe dribbling left side, goes in, feeds it off to Jackson in the lane. Back outside, Thornsbury from 16, missed it. Good block out. Rebound claim by Patience Wynn. Long pass down. Owens gives out, and taking the ball is Imani Wynn, and we'll get a whistle and a foul. Riley Theus gets the foul call. Here working with the ball, the Lady Dragons, a long 3 that is no good, put up by Imani Wynn, rebounded by Thornsbury.
Pikeville backed the defense off. They took advantage of the shot, just couldn't get the ball.
Valid pass. That was Theus to Thornsbury, and now Rowe firing a 3-point shot, good. Trinity Rowe got a little daylight. She's got 10 points, and it is 19-5. Now we get a foul in backcourt on Rowe, trying to come up with a steal.
Foul on Rowe, her first, team second.
That's a hustling foul. Christy Orm can probably live with that with a 14-point lead.
You know, the public address announcer is sitting right beside the Pikeville bench, and he's saying Riley Theis, or I think. I would think somebody would correct him if it's wrong, but it's always been Theus to me. I've never known it as anything else. Here driving in, working with the ball on the dribble is Patience Wynn. Couldn't get through. Now Smith inside in the lane, flips it up and in as she's falling to the ground. She has 3 points.
Harlan needed that bucket. Here they come up with a deflection and a steal.
Here's Smith back the other way. Off to Wynn, back to Smith, goes in on the left side, flips it off the glass, no good. She hits the deck. Rebound Jackson, ball loose now, picked up. And Rowe going for it. It goes out of bounds. It'll be Harlan's ball.
Boy, Kylie Noe had a good look. Just couldn't get that shot to fall for Harlan.
So Harlan, well, you get a 3-point shot here. You're back to single digits on the lead anyway. Going inside and getting her shot blocked, but a foul is going to go against Kylie Alvin. That'll send Owens to the free throw line for a couple of shots. Owens has not been able to get in the scoring column yet. Has a chance right here with 2 free throws.
Well, she's got a little bit of height advantage, so I don't blame her for taking it one-on-one down the lane and trying to create something in the paint.
Free throw is no good, though. 1 of 5 from the line for Harlan so far in this game. They came in hitting 67% as a team on the season. Second free throw is good. Owens' first point. It's 19-8. Quickly down 3 out of the right corner. Is no good by Rowe. Rebounded by Patience Wynn. She threw it away. Picked off and going under and flipping it up and in is Kylie Alvin. Her first 2. It's 21-8. And going down inside and flipping it up and in is Owens. So Owens has scored the last 3. And it's 21-10. 11-point lead, 4:10 to play. Left side, there's a 3 that is up and no good by Whited. Rebound goes out of bounds. We get a whistle and a foul. That's going to go against Pikeville.
11-point lead right now. Harlan's, hanging close. They're not letting that full court press of Pikeville really bother them. They're getting it up the floor, getting good looks, but still can't get over that hump to get it down to, 7 or 8 points.
Theus got her second foul. By the way, that last Kylie Alvin, I don't know, that was Whitehead who got that basket. Alvin's not in the game right now. Here driving down in, pass on the left side, laying it up and in for Harlan is Addison Jackson. 5'7" junior, and it's 21-12. Back to a single-digit deficit now. Here's Whited. Deep in the right corner, hands the ball off in there to Kidd. And now outside, Trinity Rowe takes the ball. Coming out to a high post is Kyra Thornsbury. Hands it off to Whited. Now Jackson thought about a 3 over there in the left wing and didn't take it. Gives back to Thornsbury. Dribbling left. down to the left baseline, and a 15-foot jump shot is put up no good by Shyla Kidd. The rebound out of there to Noe. Noe brings it across the timeline. Tried to throw a pass inside. It got deflected out of bounds, and I'm really surprised at that. I thought that ball got deflected.
Somehow, Addison Jackson really wasn't anywhere near close to that pass, but I guess the pressure of the defense forced that pass.
Pikeville gets the ball. 3 minutes to play in the half. Rowe to Whited. Thornsberry, now Rowe on the left wing. Jackson posting up that side. Now they come to Kidd. Kidd goes under on the left side and trying to put up a shot is fouled by Addison Jackson. And it'll be...
Monty Wynn.
Monty Wynn got
She reached in at the very last moment trying to strip that and got the arm.
Shyla Kidd will be at the free throw line. 5'6" sophomore. A couple of shots coming her way. Hasn't scored yet and still hasn't. Missed that first one. 2:45 to play in the half.
If Harlan can stay right here in that 9-10 point range going into the locker room,
they have to feel good about being there.
Yeah, at the first half and not getting down big or anything. Got a timeout on the floor, full timeout taken by Harlan.
Kidd hit the free throw. It's a 10-point game. Pikeville in the lead over Harlan when we come back in 1 minute on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
For baseline to baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Our colleagues, Jim Forrest and Philip Hay, resting comfortably now.
They have left the building.
They have left the building. They'll be back with us tomorrow. In fact, they'll kick things off early in the morning at 8:30 when Newport and Sayre square off.
Get the boys' action tomorrow, opening round for the All-A Classic.
Harlan down, trying to see if they can get a basket, get this thing back to single digits, driving through his Owens, and it's taken away from her by Shyla Kidd. Kidd played well coming in off the bench. Sends it left side. Thornsberry launches a long three, no good. Long, deep rebound comes out. Picked up by Addison Jackson. Gets near the timeline. May have gotten away with a travel. Hands it back. Wynn, left side. Owens drives on the baseline, lays it up and missed it. Got to make those. And
left it just short.
And then on the rebound, it's grabbed by Thornsberry, and we get a foul on Addison Jackson. That's her first foul, and Pikeville will play with 2:05 to go in the half. Trinity Rowe has 10 points in this game. I really kind of feel like she could take over offensively about any time she wanted to. She dribbles off in the right wing.
But it's a total team effort, for Pikeville. They just don't rely on Trinity or Kiera or anybody. It's
down inside. They get it to Jackson, makes a nice move and lays it in.
When she contributes, that gives them even more weapons that you've got to defend if you're Harlan.
Leanne Jackson makes it 24-12. Owens dribbling hard down the middle, goes through the lane and gets her shot blocked by Jackson. Pikeville out of there with it. Lead pass ahead, and Whited can't track it down. It'll go back over to Harlan.
There are times Christy Orm is telling her team to push it. That may have been pushed it a little too much.
So Harlan will come down, trailing by a dozen points here with 1:24 to play in the half. Pikeville in a 2-2-1 full court press. Leanne Jackson, the bit junior, on the back end of that press, and on the front end, Whited and Rowe, and they can pick their pocket. And, boy, that girl can, too. She just did.
Thornsbury
races down, makes the steal, puts it up and in. That's her first 2 points of the game, though.
It's hard to believe, isn't it?
Yeah, she's been all over the place.
Well, I mean, everybody else has picked up the slack. I mean, she hasn't had to score, and she had an opportunity there.
26-12, and Pikeville creates another turnover. Harlan turned it over just into the offensive end of the court. Trinity Rowe looks back to Coach Christy Oram.
Under a minute here in the half.
Jackson sets a high pick. Rowe drives in, sends it back out. Jackson a three, top of the key, and it bounces in. It was a two. She was on the line. Leanne Jackson with 6 points now.
Hit the back of the iron and just stayed in. Thought it was going to bounce out, but just kind of went clunk in.
28-12, a 7-0 run going for Pikeville right now. They got it to 9, and Harlan did, and now it's back out to that big 16-point lead. There's another steal by Rowe. Rowe racing one-on-one, goes under and flips it up and in and draws the foul from Owens, and Rowe will have a chance at a three-point play.
22.7 seconds to go in the half. This is the biggest lead so far for Pikeville.
And now for Harlan, Addison Campbell checks out of the lineup, replaced by Patience Wynn. Rowe with a dozen points now, make it 13 of her team's 31-12. And it's now a 9-0 run going for the Lady Panthers. Almost another steal, but Harlan gets it. Owens fires a three. It's no good. Rebound gathered in by Wynn and puts it up and in. Imani Wynn.
Yeah. Addison Campbell was trying to box out underneath, and just her height disadvantage cost her.
And Jackson missed a shot underneath. There was a lot of contact. We get no call, and the first half has come to an end. The Pikeville Lady Panthers 31, the Harlan Lady Dragons at 14 as we come to the halftime break. We'll be back and recap this first half for you after we step out a couple of minutes. You're in tune to the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. Delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
Awfully easy to get fooled at games, and in this one, when we started out at 3-3 in the first 90 seconds or so, really looked like Harlan was going to be able to play with Pikeville, I thought. But Pikeville, a lot of quickness on defense, create a lot of turnovers, and then Harlan offensively really struggled. It was a 13-point run to make it 16-3 at the end of the first quarter, and then in the second quarter, after that 13-point lead, Harlan was able to get within 9 at 21-12, and from that point there was a 7-0 run. Make that a 10-0 run to make it 31-12, and we're at 31-14 right now. You just wonder if Harlan's going to be able to generate enough offense to make this game competitive. And Kylie Noe, who averages 19.5 points a game, held only 3 there in the first half.
You know, Harlan was aggressive early. They were going inside in the lane. They just were missing some shots, you know, and why not just keep pounding it inside? If it's not there, kick it back outside, because if you have success inside, opens up that 3, and hopefully some of those shots will fall. But you've got to hit shots at some point, whether it's inside, outside, and you know Pikeville's going to keep that pressure on you the rest of the game. You know, they're going to try to turn you over so they can get some easy points.
Lady Dragons of Harlan did not make a 3-point shot in the first half and put up quite a few of those. So, just an offensive stagnation going for Harlan in that first half that has them trailing here by 17 at the halftime break. We'll be back. We'll take a look at other statistics from the first half and all the scoring for you in this final game of the opening day of the 2023 All-A Classic here in Kentucky. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. Delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
It is 31-14. We're at halftime. Pikeville leading Harlan in girls action here in the All-A Classic. It'll take a long time to look at the Harlan scoring. Imani Wynn, the 5'11 junior who averages 18.6 points a game, had 6 there in the first half to lead her team. Kylie Noe, who averages 19.5, had 3. And then Emma Owens, who averages 16.1, has 3. And Addison Jackson got the other 2 points for the Lady Dragons of Harlan. For the Lady Panthers of Pikeville, Trinity Rowe hit a couple of 3-point shots, had a 3-point play, 13 points for her, averages 17.5 on the season. Followed in scoring by Kristen Whited, who has 7 points, including a 3-point shot. So they hit 3 threes in that first half. Leanne Jackson, the post player inside, 6 points for her, 2 points apiece for Kyra Thornsberry, who was all over the floor in the first half, and Riley Theus with 2, and then 1 point for Shyla Kidd, as Kylie Alvin played quite a bit but did not score. So Rowe with 13 and Whited with 7 Jackson with 6 to lead the scoring for the Pikeville Lady Panthers, who are up by 17 at halftime. We'll come back, and we'll be ready to get this second half underway after we step out for 1 minute. You're in tune to the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
A lot of traditions here at the All-A Classic, and one of those is great officiating crews, and we always see them. Tip of the cap to the folks that put all of that together and make it happen. And I don't know, a lot is the teams that you have, the teams of officials that you put together that make things work really well. And you might hear some fans in the background. There's some folks they'll complain at every call against their team, no matter what, no matter how obvious it may be. But
without them, Dan, we can't have these games. So, our hats off to the officials, the people that want to get in here, the guys and the gals that want to wear the striped shirts, and more are needed. A lot of games get canceled or have to move around because of lack of officials.
Yeah. Nancy Casey from down in Pike County is a guy who spends a lot of hours to make sure that we get the officiating crews here in the All-A, and I can tell you that the officials love coming here to work.
And he and Dwayne Crick, who is another assigning secretary, they do a great job of putting these officials together. There's a great group of veterans, but there's some younger ones that they've brought in, mixing them with the veteran crews, and great learning experience.
Nancy was telling me that one of my long ago good friends, Eugene Lyons from down in Pike County, who played at Johns Creek and had a great career at Morehead State University, went back and coached there in Pike County and has worked for the Pike County school system over the years. Retired, took time off. He's come back now, and I'm glad to hear Eugene is doing well. Part of that group, sadly, we've lost some of them. Some of those guys, Leonard Coulter, no longer around. They played on that great Morehead team from back in the early 1970s. Howard Wallen was the great player who came out of Pikeville. And right now, the Lady Panthers are going to move right to left on your dial in the second half of play, and they inbound the ball with a 17-point lead. Harlan lining up defensively, and Kylie Noe is going to see if she can get her game going offensively here in the second half for the Lady Dragons. But right now, it's Pikeville with the ball. Backing away on the dribble is Thornsberry. And now Rowe back to Thornsberry. Drives in, gets it to Jackson, who throws it away. Trinity Rowe came very close to running right over top of Scott Thompson, but stopped just short. Now we're going to get timeout taken by Pikeville. 30-second timeout. We'll be back here in a half minute.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test, starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
Harlan with the ball and a chance to draw first blood here in the second half. Pikeville going to apply a little early pressure in the half court, but Now there's a three-point shot that is up and no good out of the right corner. That's put up there by Addison Jackson. The rebound down on the floor. Coming out of there with it is Thornsberry. Rowe races 3-on-3. Right side on the baseline. Thornsberry unable to get a shot away. Outside there's a three that's up and no good by Whited, but the rebound is tipped back out, and coming up with the ball is Pikeville. So they still have it. And there's a shot put up off the right baseline. No good by Theus. Finally, the Lady Dragons have it. Right side, Owens, or rather, Emma Owens for a three that's no good. Put it up way too hard. And back the other way with the ball is Thornsberry. Now Rowe, she fires a three, good left wing.
She makes it look just so easy. It's just a soft touch, even from a three-pointer.
It is 34-14, a 20-point lead now. Three on the other end is no good by Iamani Wynn. Rebounded, here's Rowe. Lead pass ahead to Campbell, a beauty. She lays it up and in. What a great pass by Rowe.
Yeah, Jackson almost really had to stop because that ball was almost led her too much, but she was able to get control and put it off the glass.
36-14. Owens across the timeline to Noe. They lose the ball, though, and then we get a whistle and a foul. This is going to be on Pikeville. It's going to go against Theus. I think that'll be her third.
Well, the official gave Christy Orm a long look. He was about ready to throw a tee her way.
Harlan with the ball. We played 2 minutes of the second half. 22-point lead for Pikeville. Owens.
2-3 zone for Pikeville.
Top of the key. Win. To win. Back to win. And a traveling violation.
Harlan cannot afford to turn the ball over that many times. You know, when Pikeville comes down and converts, that just extends that lead for Pikeville.
Rowe gives a thumbs up as the play call crossing the timeline. Took a pass underneath to Whited, and she almost stepped out of bounds. We get a pushing call against Harlan.
Amani Wynn.
Wynn gets her second foul, first of the second half. Entry pass comes in down low, and putting it up is Theus, no good. Theus battles to get the rebound back, and Theus is going to be called for the foul.
Wynn went hard to the floor, and about three players between the two teams help her up. Comes up a little gimpy, but I think she's okay, just tired at the moment. She's played hard.
Theus coming out of the game, that's her fourth foul, and to replace her is going to be Nicole Lynn. They go much smaller with Lynn in the game. There's a pass down inside, taken away. Trinity Rowe. She's running, doesn't have numbers, keeps the dribble though, goes to the free throw line, jump shot bounces in. Just a little soft touch on it. She's got 18. 38-14 our score. Still looking for points here in the second half. 3 minutes in. The Lady Dragons of Harlan. Patience Win. Floats it left side. They go down in and putting it up and in. Just a little flip shot by Kylie Noe for her fifth point. Makes it 38-16. Down the other way. Whitehead puts up a shot, no good, but Jackson works to get the rebound deep in the right corner.
Pikeville is pushing the tempo.
Hands it to Rowe. Rowe open for a three, but it doesn't go. Rebound battle for in there, and finally out of there with it is Kylie Noe. Imani Wynn dribbles down the right side, goes in against Jackson. They two collide, and we get a blocking foul on Jackson.
She never got her position established. She was moving.
Wynn, Imani Wynn, 5'11" junior, will put up a couple of shots here.
They need every opportunity like this with the stop clock to get back in this one.
Free throw is up and good. Can cut it back to 20 right here. And good again. So a pair of free throws make it 38-18. Long pass down, Rowe takes it, goes behind the Jackson screen, gives back to Jackson to give and go. Jackson lays it up and in.
Nice look in there. All she had to do was turn right at the block, put it off the glass.
Leanne Jackson with 10 points now, 40-18. And there is Imani Wynn, a three, no good. Jackson clears it off the glass, gives to Rowe, runs right down the middle, takes it right side of the key, doesn't have the numbers. Now gives over to Jackson, who fires a three-point shot. No good, long rebound. Taken out by Kylie Noe. Noe dribbles down and gives to Owens. Ball fake, tried to dribble in. Couldn't get through. Win inside. Noe spins in the lane up over Jackson and it bounces in.
Kind of a fadeaway jumper there.
40-27 points now for Noe. There's Whitehead missing a little 14-foot jump shot. And the rebound taken by Harlan. And then we get a foul that'll go against Thornsberry. That'll be her second. Now they said, yeah, it is her second. And Pikeville extends their defense, a 2-2-1, three-quarter court. Owens in backcourt right now. Dumps a pass to Smith, down to Wynn. Imani Wynn goes inside against Jackson and lost the ball. It goes out of bounds, and Wynn wanted the foul call, didn't get it.
Got to keep playing. That's a frustration right there by Imani Wynn. Wanting a foul, but just keep playing. Just frustration on Harlan in general. Just can't get shots to fall, or they turn it over.
9-6. Pikeville here in the third quarter. Here racing in and flipping a shot in with a nice move to the basket is Nicole Lynn for her first 2 points for Pikeville. Little girl makes it 42-20. So Harlan just not able to make up any ground. Owens flips it down inside. Smith back out wide open. Patience Win, three good. Her first points of the game.
That's a nice looking shot. They left her wide open and she just nailed it.
42-23. Rowe. And here's a three-point shot that is put up no good by Nicole Lynn, but rebounded by Pikeville. Thornberry back to the glass, flips it up and in with the left hand.
Used her body to shield the defender, used the left hand coming underneath to the left side.
44-23 is still by Pikeville. Thornsberry going in, little ball fake, flips it up and in.
She had Lynn, she could have passed it too, but the defender didn't move, so she went ahead and took it off the glass.
46-23, and we get a timeout taken with 1:51 left in the third quarter. A double score, 46-23 for the Pikeville Lady Panthers, and we'll be back in just 1 minute.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. Delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
1:51 third quarter. Pikeville's extended their lead. They've doubled up. Harlan at the moment 46-23. Dan Manley.
Yeah, it's been pretty impressive performance, I think, by this Pikeville crew. I mean, we're going to come down of the teams in the quarterfinals, several that think they can win this thing, no doubt about it. Here driving in is Imani Wynn, and goes up, the ball gets knocked out of bounds. They're going to call a foul on Jackson.
Well, we have some good matchups coming up Friday. It'll have some big girls inside and some three-point shooters for each team, and I think you'll see a much better round on Friday.
to the free throw line. Iolani Wynn will be up there. She has 8 points tonight, trying to hit double figures. Free throw up and good. 5'11" junior, nice shooting touch. And this one rolls in. 46-25, down inside to Jackson. She turns, spins, weaves, and puts it up no good, but gets fouled. And that foul's going to be on Iolani Wynn, so a little tit for tat there.
You know, Jackson went left, came back to her right. Wynn fouled her.
Jackson fouled Wynn. She made a pair. Wynn fouls Jackson. She misses the first. Kylie Alvin is into the game now for Pikeville at a guard spot along with Rowe. And Jackson missed that free throw. Rebound coming out there with it is Kylie Noe. Noe works down on the dribble. Hands it off. Patience Wynn will leave it to Owens. Owens guarded by Trinity Rowe with 1:15 to play third quarter. Here is Smith looking for Wynn. Now Smith dribbles right, hands back to Wynn. A shot no good from three-point range. Rebounded, taken by Jackson. Here's Pikeville. Thornsberry comes down the left-hand dribble. Hands it off to Lynn. She floats it into Jackson, who gets her shot blocked. And Jackson hits the deck, and we get no foul call, and it's out of bounds, and Pikeville will play it.
If it didn't affect the play, it's not a foul. There's no advantage or disadvantage.
You're driving in. We'd have to long time for that debate.
I know.
Inside, Jackson puts it up. It doesn't go, but she gets fouled.
I'm going from the official's view, from talking to a bunch of the officials over the years.
Reagan Goodman, a 5'7" sophomore, is in for Harlan. Just picked up the personal foul, and that's going to send Leanne Jackson back to the free throw line where she struggled a moment ago, missing two, and she's missed three.
She looks a little frustrated. She dropped that head. The teammate came up and just kind of patted her on the back.
Waiting to check in is Shyla Kidd for Pikeville. And this shot is up and it bounced in for her.
Now she's going to check out.
11 points for her. 47-25.
Kidd gets back in as Jackson checks out for Pikeville.
Here we go with Harlan working it down. Owens gets around Lynn, goes all the way to trying to get to the glass, and we got a blocking foul that will go against Thornsberry. Boy, now we're getting, it's getting late.
Well,
Scott, I think the players are getting tired.
Well, Thornsberry was riding with her, had a saddle on her, and she did commit the foul.
Emma Owens shooting a couple of free throws. And
Harlan's got to make those. Got to make those. Clock is stopped. Slowly climb back in. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Just 37 seconds left here, and free throw good again. So Owens now with 5 points. 47-27 our score. Trinity Rowe has it across the timeline for the Lady Panthers. Owens defending her. Rowe just letting time run down. Possession arrow rests with Harlan to begin the fourth quarter. Now Rowe getting ready with 12 seconds to go. She'll let it get to about 8. And here we go. Rowe starts in on the dribble. Little stop and go. Sends it right side. Thornsberry from 18 missed the shot. And the quarter comes to an end. Got a good look. Just didn't go down. Quarter comes to an end with Pikeville on top, 47-27. That's how we'll start the fourth quarter coming up in a minute.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best zero sugar ever. Delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Harlan with the ball to begin this final quarter of action. Smith inbounds it. Now she goes down, takes it at a high post, hands it back to Owens. Owens driving down on the left baseline, but cut off in there. Patience Wynn, the youngster, takes it, drives right side of the key, puts up a 15-footer, left it short. Rebound gathered in by Shyla Kidd of Pikeville. Quickly down, left baseline. Short jumper, no good by Kylie Alvin, and they battle for the rebound. And coming out there with it is Imani Wynn, and she is fouled by Kylie Alvin. First foul this final quarter. You know, it's been a frustrating night for Kylie Noe, the junior for Harlan, who averages 19.5 points a game, and has 7 so far. They've kind of stymied her, but she's a really nice player. Strong, physical. Owens driving right, gets under and puts it up under the basket, gets fouled by Nicole Lynn of Pikeville. That'll be 2 shots coming for Emma Owens, who has 5 points, has made 3 of 4 shots from the free throw line so far in the game. She steps up there again. Shot is up and left short. You don't expect, a 20-point comeback by Harlan here in this fourth quarter. They're just, they're going to try to see if they can't play well and leave here with a better feeling than what they have right now. Owens' second free throw, and it bounces in for her. She has 6, 47-28.
Before Monday night's loss to Harlan County in that makeup, they'd won 5 in a row and, 7 of 8. So they've been playing a little bit better than what they started earlier in the year, but a lot of teams are going to lose to Pikeville.
Here is the ball left side, and Whitehead fires up a 3-point shot that's no good. The rebound claimed by Imani Wynn. Wynn dribbling down, handling the ball nicely. Gets all the way into the lane, and then, gets caught for traveling.
Pikeville's only losses, Incarnate Word Academy out of St. Louis and St. Mary's Manhasset, Christ the King Middle Village out of New York.
So they're unbeaten in Kentucky.
Unbeaten in Kentucky, yes, sir. They played in the Lady Panther tournament. They went to Boyd County, played that round ball, beat a team out of Portsmouth, Ohio.
You like the different pieces that they have, really, I do. I mean, Jackson's a good, strong, physical player. Rowe, you don't find many players any better than her. And driving for the basket and flipping it up and in off the glass, Tyra Thornsberry, who now has 8 points. 49-28 our score. And there's Wynn losing the ball.
Frustration.
Yeah, Rowe comes back the other way for Pikeville, drives down the lane, angles to try to get a shot up, and we get a foul. And that's going to go against Imani Wynn. That's her 4th foul with 6:04 left to play, and Trinity Rowe will step to the line. Rowe with 18 points tonight. Free throw left that one short. Wouldn't you love to know the recruiting stories of, how does Southern Miss get in contact with a Trinity Rowe? How does that?
Well, you reach out, you see them at at summer camps. You've got coaches out scouring everything with social media anymore. You can find about anybody you want.
50-28, as Rowe did make the second free throw down inside, unable to get a shot away against Jackson inside is Kylie Noe. Outside, there's Wynn firing a three, no good. Jackson the rebound. The girl heads out of there with it, hands it off. Rowe gets it ahead. Whited lays it up and in.
4-on-2.
Whited with 9 points. 52-28. 5.5 to go. Smith down to Imani Wynn. Her 15-footer way over the mark. And the rebound out of bounds. It'll be played by Harlan underneath their own basket. Knocked out by Trinity Rowe.
I'm sure inside of Mackenzie Varner, she's chewing things up, but on the outside, you just watch her slowly pace up and down the floor, talking with her team.
Here is Noe into the lane. A little fall away. 8-footer is no good. Left it short. And rebound. Behind the back pass, and it was a beauty, but then missing the layup is Whited. Boy, that was a great play by Thornsberry. And now Theus gets the rebound, and we get a blocking foul against Harlan that will send Theus to the line.
Well, wouldn't you love to have seen the finish of that when you go behind your back and just left it a little short on that. And they had the numbers, too.
Here's Theus. That's just 2 points tonight. Free throws up and no good. She'll have another one.
You know, it's difficult playing that 8:30 a.m. game, and it's difficult playing that 9:30 at night game. You've had to wait all day.
Theus makes the second free throw. 53-28. Still pressuring. They get it across the timeline. Owens driving for the basket, goes in underneath, and we get a whistle on a foul. So you keep attacking the basket, you keep getting fouls, and that is Whited, who picks up the...
I'm just afraid the amount of time on the clock, Dan, is going to hurt Harlan. I like their aggressiveness taking it inside. I just don't think there's enough time on the clock for them to mount a big comeback here.
No, their offense is just struggling. There's another missed free throw. They missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They make this one. 53-29. But Pikeville gets it down in a hurry, don't they? Whited goes inside.
They only know one speed. Let's go.
Yeah. Campbell goes back outside to Whited. Whited on the dribble. Gets a high screen from Theus. Dribbles over on the right side. Thornsberry takes it. And now Rowe. Dribbles left to the key. Now finds a way to the basket, goes in, puts it up and in with the left hand. Trinity Rowe.
Harlan never challenged her inside. They just gave her an easy pass to the bucket.
55-29, and now we get a foul that will go against Thornsberry. That's her fourth personal foul.
Kylie Alvin back in for Pikeville.
Yeah, Rose going to come out now. 4 minutes to play in this game. 26-point Pikeville lead. Here's Owens. Backs away, fires a three, got it.
Good looking shot.
55-32. Going for the basket is Thornsberry. She's fouled by Kylie Noe. Thornsberry will shoot a pair of free throws.
You know, an up-tempo team, when they get up big, it's hard for them to slow down. They only know, let's get it up the floor, attack the basket as quick as possible. First one's good.
Free throw rolling in, so now Thornsberry can hit double figures. Become the third Lady Panther to hit double figures tonight. She does. 10 points for her. 57-32. 3:40 left. Going for the steal, not getting it is Thornsberry. Smith goes in on the right side, forced a shot up and in. Noe with 9 points. 57-34. Thornsberry stops short of the three-point line, keeps the dribble, rotates out between the circles. Now Thornsberry starts in on the dribble and decides she'll leave it off at very long range to Kylie Alvin. And now we get a whistle and an offensive foul.
Illegal screen.
And it's going to be against Whited.
Oh, okay. It was on Harlan. Okay. I thought going to get Pikeville for an illegal screen.
They did.
Harlan for an illegal screen. Yeah, it's a long day. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Whited got the foul. Only her second. Going in, and Wynn puts up the shot. No good. Rebound out in the lane. Whited gets it. She's trying to run. 3-on-2. Whited goes in. Forces a shot up that doesn't go, but a whistle. And let's have another foul. 2 shots coming for Whited. Whited with 9 points, and now she's in double figures with 10. Fourth Pikeville player to hit twin digits tonight. Quite a little girl, 5'5", senior, averages about 12 a game. Puts another one in. 59-34 our score. Under 3 to play now. Here is Shyla Kidd returning to the Pikeville lineup, coming in for Riley Theus. Owens across the timeline. Owens plays so hard. Spins, weaves, goes for the basket, gets her shot blocked out of bounds with a foul called.
Yeah, Owens has no quit in her. She just gets in there and keeps battling.
Whited gets her third foul, and here is Owens going to shoot a couple more free throws. She's had 2, 4, 6, 8. She'll have 10 free throw attempts after these go up, and this one's good.
That tells you a lot about that young lady there. She's been to the free throw line 10 times.
Going for her 12th point, and gets it. She leads her team.
Averaging 16 a game, Emma Owens, so she's done her fair share.
59-36. Whited, free throw line, backs up on the dribble. Hands it off. Thornsberry gives it off to Kidd. Nothing happening there, so Kylie Alvin takes it. Alvin working against Owens, and we get a reach-in foul on Owens.
She keeps playing, no matter what the score is.
2:17 to play, and here is Alvin going to go to the line and shoot a pair of free throws. Kylie Alvin has not scored yet, puts it up and in. They hit the 60-point mark, 60-36. 61-36. 25-point lead for the Lady Panthers over the Lady Dragons. Smith gives to Owens. Owens hands it to Imani Wynn, drives down the left side, backs Kidd down, puts it up no good, but Kidd fouled her.
Pikeville averaging 61.9 points a game. They're at 61 right now.
Here's the free throw opportunity coming for Imani Wynn, who has made 4 out of 4 from the line in the game. Has 10 points. And this one rolls off.
You know, Harlan's averaging 57.8 points a game. They're not going to be near that playing a superior team in Pikeville tonight.
Just 2:02 to go. A couple of changes made by Pikeville as Lynn comes back into the game, and also back in for Pikeville is Sophie Woods. Second free throw was good. 61-37. Pikeville on offense. Kylie Alvin works out high. And there's Owens going in, takes it right away from Thornsberry. Stripped it away. Owens racing down. Keeps the dribble, goes inside, goes for the bucket, and dribbles into a double team and gets tied up.
You know, you're mentioning the shoes of Harlan. What about Kylie Alvin of Pikeville? She's got like a rainbow of colors on her shoes.
Well, there's a blue, and there's a pink, and there's a
neon yellow, and
neon yellow.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah. She's got the ball right now.
To each their own.
Allen Hands it over to Kidd. Now Lynn left side. Operating out high into the game for Pikeville is Ava Rogers for the first time. And a shot put up no good, but Lynn with the rebound for the Lady Panthers. Gives out to Kidd. Left side Lynn. She fires a three. No good. Rebound loose. Alvin gets it back for Pikeville. And we're down to a minute to play. Alvin going for the bucket. Flips it up with the left hand. No good. Rebound back up. No good. Put up there by Woods. And now we get a jump ball. It'll send it Harlan's way. Aggressive play in there. Ava Rogers is a sophomore. Now they list her at 5'7". Now she's about 5'10" almost, probably. Well, what's this in Coach Orm? Tape
coaches,
measure down there.
These coaches are sneaky.
Hey, there's a three, a long three that's good by Iamani Wynn.
Well, glad to see that for her. She's been frustrated, taking a lot of good shots.
Down the other end,
ball, yeah.
Other end, the three is missed by Pikeville, unable to get it down. And back the other way, we get Noe. Goes for the basket, is going to be fouled. That'll be a couple of shots coming for Kylie Noe. Kidd committing that foul. Noe can move into double figures tonight. Hit only one of 4 free throws back in the first quarter, though, and misses here. So struggling from the line tonight. And the second free throw does roll in. Put a nice soft touch up there. 10 points for Kylie Noe. 61-41 with 23 seconds to go. And beyond the top of the key, a three rattles out, put up there by Kidd with a rebound by Pikeville, and then they lose it. Patience Wynn comes down. She gets back tap, and Pikeville saves it from going out of bounds. Nice stop there by Shyla Kidd. And time finally runs out here. In a game really that was not nearly as close as the final score would indicate. Scott Thompson, a 20-point win, but Harlan just never really ended after they fell down 16-3. We'll be back and recap it for you coming up in a couple of minutes on the All-A Classic Radio Network.
Pepsi Zero Sugar has a new, better flavor. A Zero Sugar Cola has never tasted this good. But we don't expect you to take our word for it, so we're putting it to the test. Starting with me. My mouth is watering already, so I think we can skip the drum roll and get right to the main event. Cue the fireworks. We have an official best Zero Sugar ever. It's delicious, it's refreshing, and it's so good you'll need to try it for yourself. Trust me. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Zero never tasted so good. That's what I like.
For baseline-to-baseline coverage of University of Kentucky basketball, turn to KentuckyToday.com. Our award-winning and experienced writers provide insight with previews, features, game stories, and commentary before and after every game. And our photographers put you right in the action. We have you covered, Big Blue Nation. KentuckyToday.com is also your 24/7 source for the latest news from around Kentucky and the world. Sign up for our free morning briefing by logging in to KentuckyToday.com and see what's in it for you.
Why is Morehead State a top 25 university in the South? MSU offers great college classes, flexible schedules, safe campus, and quality, affordable education in a student-focused learning environment. MSU students excel in small classes taught by dedicated faculty and staff committed to success and placing you on a career path. Soar higher at Morehead State University. Visit our website at moreheadstate.edu.
Clark's Pump and Shop now has Arco, a new brand of gasoline. Look for Arco gasoline and our brand new state-of-the-art pumps at several locations. Clark's Pump and Shop still offers the same clean stores and the same fast, friendly service you've always received. You may have noticed a new facelift at some of Clark's Pump and Shop locations, and we invite you to stop in and see for yourself. To learn more, visit us online at myclarkspns.com. Clark's Pump and Shop, where you can return, refresh, and refuel.
Well, the Pikeville Lady Panthers never trailed in this game tonight. We were tied once at 3 apiece early, and then a 13-0 run for Pikeville, and it was all Lady Panthers from that point on. They win it by 20, but again, a game that was just never really contested after that early run.
You knew Pikeville was in control, and they could have made it whatever they wanted the final score to be.
Individual scoring, Pikeville had 4 players in double figures. Trinity Rowe with 21, 11 for Kristen Whited, 11 for Leanne Jackson, 10 for Kyra Thornsberry, 3 points in the game for Riley Theus, and 2 apiece for Kylie Alvin and Nicole Lynn. Their total of 61. On the other side, 3 players hit double figures for Harlan. Imani Wynn with 14, a dozen for Emma Owens, and 10 for Kylie Noe. And those are the 3 big players, except normally the 3 players there average about 53 points a game, and tonight they collectively had only 36. 3 points for Patience Wynn and 2 for Addison Jackson to complete the Harlan Lady Dragons scoring. They dropped to 11-7. Pikeville continues unbeaten against Kentucky teams, and the Lady Panthers are now 14-2 on the season.
They move on to the last quarterfinal game on Friday morning against a very young Crittenden County team. Crittenden County has no juniors, no seniors. It's nothing but freshmen, sophomores, and 7th, 8th graders. So that'll be an interesting matchup there. Owsley County, Covington, Holy Cross in the first game Friday at 8:30. Walton, Verona, Nicholas County, I think, could be a decent matchup. Danville Christian, Owensboro Catholic. That one will be a good battle. And then, of course, Crittenden County Pikeville in the final quarterfinal game. The girls' semifinals are Saturday morning, and then championship at noon on Sunday, Dan.
We'll be right back here tomorrow as Jim Forrest and Philip Hay join you at about 8:15. Newport and Sayre in boys action to kick off a day of boys play. Danville Christian and Breathitt County in game number 2. Then Owensboro Catholic and Lyon County at about 11:30. And the final game of the early session, Augusta and Walton Verona. And then tomorrow night, beginning at 5 o'clock, Raceland and Clinton County. Williamsburg will take on Murray Caverna, battling Pikeville, and Evangel Christian and Kentucky Country Day will wrap things up. Thanks a lot for joining us here on the All-A Classic Radio Network. Our thanks to Jim Forrest and Philip Hay and Scott Thompson. Always a pleasure to work with you, and we'll be right back at it tomorrow.
Sounds good. Let's go to the hotel.
Hey, thanks for being with us, folks. Again, our this final game, Pikeville 61, Harlan 41. Until tomorrow, so long on the